I still got some of the edible in my system, but it's basically worn out. I did have to go into the game off camera because I wanted to find out what the heck that like really bad lag was and whatnot when we kept looking in that one direction. I don't want that to be an issue, especially when I loaded it with the overlay in the game. I was at like 17 FPS. Turns out the fire station building has so many entities and so many doors and lights that it bugs your game out and just maxes the shit out. I don't know why my card isn't able to handle it regardless, since it was only drawing 6 gigs from the card and it's a 16 gig. So I'm not sure why that was an issue. I just don't know if it was made for the game properly. But I installed some new stuff and I deleted the building and shit so it wasn't on video because it took me ages to figure out what it was. So don't hate me for that. I had to do it. Had to do it off camera. I would have been here for hours trying to figure it out for you guys. It took me almost 4 hours to find out. I had to sell 2 of the vehicles. I had to fix a whole bunch of shit. It's a nightmare. It was a cluster of shit I had to do. Also had to remove one of the mods because it was clashing with another one. And that's why the one vehicle wasn't showing up. But yeah, I'm probably gonna speed through this. There's probably gonna be quite a bit of series, like episode, not a series, but it's definitely gonna be a very long pair of episodes for this. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be like 20 episodes, 25 of them. The reason why I've been going almost every day at this point is because we've had a lot of stuff going on here, and so it just gets me up out of bed, and then I have nothing to do afterwards. So I don't really know what to do besides sit here and play some farming sim. I'd play other games. Like I had a stream of the Indigo Park, if y'all caught me on that one. Basically shit myself when got jump scared by that one thing. I'm trying to drink a shitload of fluids. Totally forgot to do that last night. Man, I thought I was floating away. Oh, I was losing myself. I was like, I was leaving. That was half the edible. Half of the edible. That would have been horrible if I ate the whole thing. I would have fucked up big time. Also, I got the new NVMe in. So let me know if this stream looks a bit better because I have the SK Hynix Platinum P41 SSD. That's 7 gigs a second. I still have another NVMe that I want to swap to stuff. But yeah, see how much quicker it loads the map now? That's zero hesitation. Graphics are the exact same. I haven't changed any of that. But as you can see, we don't have such horrendous lag besides the map needing to kind of load in and take a chill. If you were here last time with us, we got a solar panel. We sold our other... I think we kept it actually because it still tows really good. Yeah, we kept the big oversized load semi. We still have this one, which we have to sell still. But we got this new truck right here. We got this last video. It's freaking amazing. But as you can tell, this building is gone. And so were the vehicles inside of it. I wasn't trying to move anything because I didn't want to ruin whatever lag was happening here. And so when I sold the building, I immediately saw my FPS go from like 17 to almost like 75. And I mean, you can tell there is zero hesitation spinning around now. I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna throw up if I continue to do that. But I sold the amber lamps and the service truck, so we gotta buy the service truck back again. Okay, that isn't in fact me just hearing things. I wonder if that was picked up in the stream. There was like an audio coming from the right side. If you heard that just a second ago. I don't know if that's a bugged out bird or what. But that's creepy. For now, this is kind of my daily vehicle, so I'm just gonna park it there. I don't think that's changed at all. I haven't installed anything fancy. It's still the same. I have fixed most of the stuff though, so we're not here for hours on end. I installed this as a replacement for the other thing that wasn't loading. And we got a flatbed rollback now. Like a rollback. And I found out I did install that one mod. I think it's these. I'm not sure. But so it's not that. It is Man. It's made by the Man company. So one of those is going to be a very heavily modified truck. I'm not sure where it's going to be, but it is made by that company, and I've confirmed it now. There's the original one we had there. Here's the truck that actually needs an update, I believe, and I'm not sure if that was lagging the game or not, or if it was just a one-off coincidence. But I'm going to buy it again, because I haven't had any issues with this. Like, I didn't have any crazy problems or whatnot with the vehicle itself. So I had to sell it because I didn't know if that's what was creating lag or not. Yeah, I kind of like that. Can hold diesel, right? Yeah, okay. So now we don't have to carry around another, like, trailer for one of them. Not sure where it would be. It's supposed to be a truck. I don't know where else it would be, but it is installed. I just don't know if I'm supposed to do anything or if it's just not in there. So I still am not seeing it. Hoping it's in here somewhere. Could be in here. Nope. This is the last place it could be. Well, there's the bus. There's that still. That has attached. Finally. I'm not seeing it. Nope. So we only have one working at the moment. That one. I'm not sure why that is. I'm not sure why it's not showing up for anything else. I don't know if I have to go to the exact brand. Because there's a lot. I mean, we can scroll through here and just see. I know I have it. If it's not on here, then it's not installed. Simply to say that. I'm gonna feel real dumb if it's not. Because I definitely put it in here. Like, I like how this works, and the V-plow is clearly installed. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. What the heck, dude? I'll go to international. I'll go to this. But I don't think it's gonna be an attachment. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look at the image and see here real quick. Yeah, I'm not sure why that wouldn't be loading in. It's alphabetically sorted, so. The fact that it's not here doesn't mean that's crazy because it's technically in here. I know I installed it. There's a good chance it just needs to be unzipped. That, or it is just a variant, which wouldn't make sense because it's a whole different vehicle brand. Yeah, half of them are still missing. And this still is bugged out. Well, that sucks, Wiener. I'm not sure how I want to go about fixing that, because if it's not showing up, then it's clearly not in the right area. Unless I'm not looking at the mod right. Yeah, I'm not sure why it wouldn't be showing up. It's installed. Let me go ahead and go here. I'm gonna check the mod hub itself and see if they're even showing up there. If not, I might just stream me installing the file, because I'm not gonna do all that shit. It's not like you're seeing where I'm getting it from, so. Okay. Yeah, vplow's in, but I'm not seeing anything else. I mean, there should be a clusterfuck more of things if they're not here. If they're not here, they're clearly in the wrong area. And I think we have them right here. Those are just black for some reason. So if it doesn't read it in here, and it's not showing up in here, then it means it's something wrong with the actual, like, file. Okay. It is. It's something wrong with the file. So let's go ahead and quit here. I'm gonna just go ahead and show you guys how I'm doing this. It's gonna be stupid to do this, but here are my file folders. I don't know if you can do shit from this, so I don't think you're gonna fucking DOS me from opening my farming sim mod folder. Worst part is I can see it right here. This is literally it. Like, it is in the fucking folder. Alright, so it's a copy in there now. Sprinter, okay. So I think this is just a option add-on. This also doesn't work for some reason. I can go ahead and... Yeah, oh yeah, PAA, look. It's not, doesn't say FS on it. That's why it's not working. So I'm sure the top one doesn't say it. No. Okay. So, where is it? I'm gonna just change it. I'm just gonna change the name. No, I don't want to change the path. FS25. Wrong thing. Underscore. If that doesn't work, because if it doesn't work, I'm going to go ahead and unzip it. Okay. Yeah, that's not helping me. So this doesn't say anything on, like, unzipping it. I just realized these are all one word. I wonder if it's the file name. I don't know. I'm gonna give this a try. If this doesn't work, then we can come back here. Oh my god. If that works, then we're good. But yeah, we have like a billion mods installed. It might give me an error. I'm not gonna lie. I've only done that to 2 mods and it worked. I don't know if just adding something to a file will change it or not. Let's find out. What the fuck? Okay, well, I've successfully duplicated this fucking thing by accident. So, can just uninstall that one. Now, if that little trick works to trick the game into giving it to us, should be in here. These are in here. No, those aren't it. I'm hoping for some good news, because that was a pain in the ass to find that mod, and I really want it. I don't know what would be stopping it either. I also have this. Paint and Terraform anywhere. I'm still not seeing it. That's weird. Did it just get added to the mod hub instead? That's so interesting. Like, it's there. I'm gonna go ahead and try one last thing. I'm gonna remove the paw here. These things are a pain in the ass, by the way. Rename. I think it's this little part here that's fucking it up. I don't know if it could be all those underscores, but if it is, I still have the original file over here, so I'm not fucking something up. So I'm not sure if I'm just supposed to put this in it. I'm not sure what would be stopping it, but here's the other variant right here. And then this variant. So there's 2 options. And I'll even put a duplicate in there. Just to be positive. This go around. That's the most important one that I want is that one right there. That's why I'm so adamant on getting that to work. Because if we can figure that one out, we can figure the rest of it out. Do I know if this is gonna work? Fuck no, probably not. I've never done stuff like this before. That's kind of why I'm just saying fuck it and showing it. I don't... It's not against... You just gotta be careful installing them. I'm gonna say that the least. Oh! We got a little red thing. I mean... I guess that means the game updated, I suppose. I don't know if that's what we wanted. Come on. Show me the mod in here. This is kinda sucks, not gonna lie. If I can't figure it out, I might just drop an, like, extracted version of it into it and find out what happens. I don't know if it just can't access it or something. Again, I don't know if it is a variant, but it's not showing up. And I know the other crazy mods will show up in here because these do. I don't know if I gotta go here and install it, but I doubt it. I'm gonna try one last thing. So I'm gonna look at the actual site here and see if there's another variant. I'm dead. So, you're not gonna believe how fucking stupid I am. I didn't type in the specifics of what I wanted. And it's 100% my stupidity. These are for FS22. I installed FS22 mods. You know, that would probably explain, why it doesn't fucking load. I don't even fucking know what to say about that. I'm fucking stupid for that. I really am. I'm gonna blur my screen and go to that website real fast, see if I can find a replacement for us. That's crazy. I downloaded FS22 mods instead of fucking 25. Okay, no, I'm getting a fuckload of ads on that website. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna give me what I want. Well, okay, it gave me this. That was quick. Okay, yeah, so I do have this. It's just not... I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna see if... Where are my files? Fuck. Is this my farming sim one? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put it straight into here. Okay. It is in there. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything with that. Okay, these need to go, because these are not mods that go in this game. Okay, so I got one. I'm just trying to find the other replacement one. I don't think this is going to give me what I want. At least for FS25 on this one. No. I don't know if I'll actually be able to find. Yeah, no. Nothing. Okay, so this is just using the same thing as the other one. Well, that sucks. That actually does suck, because there was a really cool vehicle on there I wanted. I'm seeing if I can manually look it up in here real quick. I doubt I'll find it, but I guess it's better than not trying at all, I suppose. I mean, there are 6 on here, so one of these is bound to fucking work. Alright, so none of the ones in there work. I'm just speed running through this. Because if I tried fucking showing y'all this, it would take hours. I'd have to explain every little bit of it, but if I just blur it out, I can just speed through it here. And I don't gotta worry about nothing. Oh god, the finger feels all fucking weird. I think that's what I have in game. Not sure. I think it is, so I don't need that. I'm getting close here. Really surprised it hasn't popped up yet. And just caught me off guard or some shit. Can't believe it was a fucking Farming Sim 22 mod. Like, why is it labeled as a 25? I don't know, in my opinion, if you're gonna label a mod incorrectly, at least say what it's for. Like, that's a bit irritating if I'm over here just trying to mind my own business and, like, download something and then it's like, oh, this doesn't actually even work for your game, sorry. It's like, why the fuck did I download it then? Finally. Found that replacement one. A couple more to go through. Oh my god. I have to. That one's just for fucking shits and giggles around Christmas. I really hope it's in here. I'm almost at the end. I'm almost there. And I'm not seeing it, which isn't giving me much hope. Yeah, damn. Okay. If it's not in here, what did I click? Yeah. Oh, good hell, dude. I'll click one more, see if it's in here. It should just be a little icon I need to change. That's what's breaking the game. This is why I didn't want to do all of this on stream, because, I mean, it's not really our Spooky Forest game if it's just a black screen. But I know it's gonna be in here somewhere. It's not gonna run away from me forever. I have it blurred because I don't want to scroll through a file that would give away any personal info. Oh my god. I'm gonna just start jumping through all these then. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything even remotely here. I really don't think it's gonna work. Which sucks. Like, I was like, oh dude, I found one finally. It's gonna work on the game. And then it doesn't. It's like, seriously? Really? You're gonna do me like that? Wait, what the fuck is that? That would explain why one of them doesn't work. There are 7 of the same files. 7 of them. You know, I'm pretty sure you don't need 7 of the same files. I mean, don't get me wrong. Hell, tell me if I am wrong. But I don't think it needs to be there 7 times. Yeah, that's not gonna work. There we go. I don't think it should be an issue now. Let me just find it real quick and then delete it. We should be fine. Can I have my cursor back, game, please? Okay. There we go. Okay, I think I put that in here. Yep. So it's just this one and this one that need to go in there. And then aha! I think I found it. Yes, I have. I have succeeded, everybody. I have found the broken file. Fucking cursed ass things. Breaking my game. I'm not gonna mention whose mod it was, because it's kind of a dick move. So I highly doubt they intended it to break the game. And it didn't really break it on terms of, like, it was an intentional thing, obviously. It kind of broke because I didn't really have the resource for it. Like, apparently it needs something else installed, and it was meant for Farming Sim 22 for some fucking reason. I don't know why the fuck a FS25 mod was with 25, but hell if I fucking know. There's also another mod we need to install for the other one to fucking work. I had no clue about that shit either. Like, none of these things can tell me that. It's like, oh, by the way, this thing needs this to function, and it's like, what the fuck? How the hell was I supposed to know? Okay, we are just, well, I'm just spamming through this for you guys as quick as I can. There's 17 pages of these things, and I'm trying to go as quick as I can here. Most of y'all ain't gonna care about what I install, which is it's fine. It's what I originally agreed on and what I was gonna install and whatnot. And oh my god, I finally found it. I found the other thing as well. I'm finally going through and being able to do this, and I'm streaming it. I did not expect that. I did not expect to be streaming me fixing all of this crap. Oh my god, there is so... If you're just tuning in and you're wondering what the heck's going on, it's because there's a bunch of stuff that I didn't fucking download right, and it caused a bunch of issues. Like the building that I downloaded, the little, what do you call it? God damn it, what's it called? The fire station. It was bugged. Literally didn't work whatsoever. Alright, well, I'm finding one after another here for replacements now. Because now I'm in the right fucking place, apparently. We're only on, I'm on the last row of them too, so. Almost done here. Well, I'll be damned. Found my dream thing. I'm just kidding. I don't know what the hell I would. This thing's ridiculous, dude. Half this scrolling is literally me just looking at a line of code, by the way. If you're genuinely wondering right now, not even kidding. It's the same over and over again. I want to jump through this as quick as I can, but I also don't want to miss anything. So I am pretty far into this. Might as well check it all. Alright. I'm gonna call that good. Because I think I have it all in there. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys your vision back. And open up my game. Oh, Kitty's on windowsill sleeping again. You're just tuning in, we're just reloading the game after hopefully fixing like 7, 8 of the mods. If the name of the mod doesn't begin with FS25, it might not work. Because they turned green. The font, like when I changed the line of coding, it turned green. And that's what the other lines are. So I don't know if that fixed it. Okay, I think it did, because it just gave me a warning and said to select all. What? What? Wait, I'm so confused. FS25 ASM squiggles store extension .zip. Okay, well, never mind. I thought I fixed it, guys. Let's check what we have installed. I wonder what's broken here. It's this thing. Required mod. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get this to work. I'm really committed for you guys. Okay, I have found it, guys. I have found it. Okay, I found it, everybody. We're good. Give me 1 millisecond. I'm gonna download this at the speed of light. I'm going as quick as I can. Oh, that looks sketch. It's a lot of, random shit. That says download. Okay. Let's give it what it asked for. Okay, I think we're good. I gave it the squiggle extension, guys. I gave it the squiggle extension. Also, this is my first time being home alone. I'm home alone for a week. I don't know how to basically do anything. Like, I don't know how to cook for shit. I have no food besides like a bag of chimkin and like a buttload of snacks. So I'm gonna be like a child that was left at home practically. Okay, there we go. The content has been replaced. Okay. That's good. Homie, it is there. It's right here. Homie. Tell me it's selected. Where's the fucking squiggle store, damn it? Guess we gotta find a different squiggle extension, guys. Fuck. Okay. Back at it again. Oh, okay, okay. So it's a weird bug in the thing. ASM squiggle extension, here we go. Rename. Okay. I renamed the file, everybody. I'm a great hacker. I've accomplished so much shit. I'm gonna let y'all see this. Watch how good this works, everyone. Watch this work first try. I haven't just reloaded the game 6 different times, I swear to God. I want y'all to experience the bullshit with me here. Adds to the fucking immersion of the realism. Because, I mean, everyone has to deal with bullshit. I'm gonna make y'all watch the intro. No, I'm just kidding. Even I won't watch that shit. What the fuck? Now it worked? What? Wait, yo. Yeah, totally. Guys, it works first try. Definitely. I'm not amazed. What do you mean? Make sure none of my friends want to join here. And don't shit bash for how long it takes to load the game. It's not how slow my PC is or whatnot. It's because of how big the fucking map is. I watched my everything on my top corner of my screen. It wasn't even, it was at like 56% utilization of both of my things. My CPU and GPU. So it's not me being bottlenecked by anything. It's literally just how big this map is. Which it will become a problem eventually. I'm gonna admit that. It's, I'm gonna have to put more RAM in my PC if I keep this up. Hey, our truck is back. So we got our new truck here. There it is. Fire 3DX has its own little store. And here's the squiggle store, and here's the street sweeper. Yes, I installed a whole store mod for this thing. The squiggles. Unreal. Basic. Extra. I think we can go with extra. Why is it squishing into the ground? Wait, if you get Unreal, it's gonna just crush itself. I just realized that. Because the game still has physics. I don't think anyone noticed that. Let's see if the other mods are fixed. Holy shit, they are! Here's the Coca-Cola truck. Extreme Edition. Oh yeah, 1500 horsepower. God damn. Are the other ones fixed? Hey! Let's go. So we got our shit to work now, finally. Damn, a 3-axle? Like a 3? Why is that glitching out? Why is it like that? I assume I don't change any of this, basically. Oh. With visor? No, that ruins it, to be honest. Underglow, white, dark blue, red, purple, orange, green, pink, yellow, light blue. Dark blue. Nah, none. That's weird how, like, polygonal it is, though. I think that's the only downside. Like the door is half chopped off. I wonder if that's, like, me. I wonder if that was because of me in the files, but there's that thing. It's kind of working. I'm just glad the Coca-Cola truck's working. That's fucking cool. I don't know where the International is still. Like, it's just ceased to fucking exist besides this one. We can go ahead and get this if that's our only option, like, for what I want to tow vehicles with. But I think we should have our new one in here. Yeah, here's this one. Yeah, just a bunch of different versions. Yeah, and we also have this one. I don't know, I thought this would be better, if that makes sense. Enterprise. GR. If they have one that we have, we'll get it. They do have Chase. We haven't really picked what. I think that's gonna be wise. Oh, there's lights on this whole thing. There's so many options. I don't know if we would get this one. Technically we would. Strobes. Ep5 4 strobes. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure what the difference is. Ep5. Oh, in the back. It literally puts it in there. I think the 4 strobes, it's talking about the front. I mean, that's perfect for a side utility. If we find a different one I like, then we'll just trade it. But I want to see if we can find the other stuff. Because so far it's been good with getting the mods to work, like these things now, and this one. Doesn't seem like anything crazy has broken from it, so that's a positive so far. Okay. Oh, this one's fixed, finally. I don't know why it sounds like that, guys. I'm scared. I did see the other truck in the menu. Ah, yes. Finally. This was so hard to get in the game, you don't understand. like it was genuinely annoying. Not sure what color I should get, and I think these wheels are just a bit too big for this thing, in my opinion. I don't know. I want somewhat of a flashy one. And I think this color did it for me. But it's just a bit... I don't know. The main color isn't right. It's not... And that just makes the rest of it too dark. Actually, that one's perfect. So now we have a replacement camper. Does this thing have customization? It does. Oh god, that's terrifying. I don't know what you would use this for, but I installed it for realism. This is crazy though. Why does it sound like that? I'm gonna buy it to see what happens. Can you shut the fuck up? I'm dead. it's making that noise. And it's scaring me, so I'm gonna get rid of it. And it's free anyways, so it's considered cheating. God, that thing's annoying. Okay, let's check out our Renault first. We have a new service vehicle that I feel like would be better than the other one. Well, not in terms of like full-on replacing the truck, because the truck has a tank in it. That's why I still bought the service truck right here. But I went through hell to make sure I could get this thing, so. But yeah, I finally installed everything that we need to replace the other stuff with, which is good. Dude, it was so annoying getting that to work. I could have sworn it was more than just one of these plows. I don't know why I think that. Jesus Christ. You're not scared the shit out of me? I don't know if that was the right plow to purchase. Like, I don't know if... I think it was the snow wedge. Are you kidding? No, it's not the snow wedge. Where's the thing I downloaded, dude? It was like a giant plow. I have no idea. I really don't. I wanted to be able to tow with this. Why have a front that... What? Bro, what the... What? Okay, now my brain hurts. Does it just... Is it like a different No, it just deadass doesn't have one. What the fuck? Well, that sucks. I don't know if there's any utility like variant that has an option to hook it to. Maybe one of these? No. Well, crap. Is there... How have I run into so many issues, like, this quickly? Like, this is crazy. So I seriously can't attach it to the truck. Is there, like, something that I need to attach to the truck first? Like a hitch or something? I could have sworn I was able to just do that in Farming Sim 22. I don't know why that's an option to not be able to do it now. Seems kind of stupid if you ask me. So, we need a dedicated utility vehicle for fucking plowing. That's a bit ridiculous. Like, it's just... There's nothing there to use to plow with. I thought I installed more stuff to use. I think it's an option thing though up here in the semis. But yeah, I'm glad I fixed the lag in our the area, because that was horrible. Well, what the heck? I don't know where it is. I literally don't. Ugh. I know it'll darken it, but will it make it look better? No. Okay, we have that. We still have nothing to plow with, which is kind of a bummer that there's no truck in here like that, right? Like this or something that has a fucking bit to attach a plow. I don't know if that's like an attachment or something, because it was in here. There was a weird little attachment thing. Where's it at? Yeah, this thing. That's for that one tractor. What's this do? No, that's not it. We're looking for an adapter to be able to push a plow with one of the vehicles. Man, I guess there just needs to be a new option for an entire snowplow vehicle. Like I just have to use a tractor to do it regardless. I wanted to use a vehicle for it. I don't know why I'm not able to connect it. Like, look. Kind of stupid if you have the attachment point for it, but not the realistic like bits for it. This does look like a 3-point, but I have no fucking clue. Wait. Oh, I was like, what does it mean, enter driver? Like, what was I about to get into? Oh, that's really detailed. Okay, that takes ages to move, just like the crane. Oh my god, and you can actually tow with it. I don't know how to open it though. Wait, how fast does this go? Do I put this on the trailer? Go 83 miles an hour. Never mind. That's totally fine. I'll put this on it. If it fits. Damn, I actually like this little tow truck. At least it's a pretty chill stream for the rest of the way now. We got our tow truck, we got our little agri-tow vehicle, and this will help to make sure when we start, like, because we're gonna get rocks in our field and whatnot, and we gotta transport those. That's gonna take up a lot of space because they're rocks after all. And when I lose my train of thought really easy, I'm sorry. When we start transporting the rocks and whatnot, that's when the heavy machinery that we have is going to come in handy. That's why I had so much in my other map, and there was so much heavy machinery because I had rocks turned on in my field, so I'd have to go stone pick the field. There'd be stones I'd have, and then there were piles of them, and some of the trucks have a really big difficult time doing that, and the space required to be able to haul that many stones around is crazy. that replaced the John Deere. We have our service vehicle in the garage. I think that's also causing me to lag. The next thing. Because I know it's not this building. I've had this building before. Yep, still equally as annoyingly loud as I expected it to be. Jesus, car, chill. I'll keep my truck on the other side now that I moved all those. I even turned my quality down. Like, I'm not kidding. I turned the quality of the game down, and it looks literally the same. I don't know how that is. I really don't. I think it's the upscaling that just is doing all the work. I don't know if I like this as much as I expected, so I'm gonna just sell it since, again, I don't want stuff we're not gonna use. Can you speed up and save the game? I thought it would look better as a personal vehicle. Like, I mean, that image just looks nice. But I don't see a use for it. Probably same for that eventually. But yeah, last episode we got that building in. We got the road a lot wider here, so we can pull trucks in. Oh man, you know what I forgot to do? Well, this is in the mod hub, so I can just easily do that while streaming. I don't have to blur the screen or anything. I forgot to download the realistic dirt color mod. Because I tested it out in another map to see if it would be worth installing into here, and absolutely it would be. It changes so much, and it looks 10 times better in my opinion. This will be for the, what the hell is it called? The baling and stuff. I wanted this as a baling tractor. I know it's not as crazy quick as most of them. I just wanted something small. And until I find a mod to replace these ones with, we're gonna use these for our farming. If we run into an issue that I think we might, which we can't pull the equipment, then I'll go ahead and I'll swap them out next stream. Because we're not gonna be farming till probably episode 9, I'd say. I don't think we'll fully get into, like, getting everything we need accomplished till then. What the hell is this do? Oh my god, there's doors? What am I controlling? Oh, just a fucking unfold truck. Oh my god. Okay then. Well, we have a camper replacement, so we'll be able to bring this along when we go on camp trips, when we go across the map, when we do the farming, because this map's huge. So we'll be there's probably eventually be multiple houses across the map, and that's when we would take this there and a trailer and one of our main vehicles, and we'd stay over there while we farmed that edge of the area. I don't like how fast this thing goes. This is scary. But I am booking it. I'm gonna tip over. I need to chill. Don't get me wrong, I don't know if I want to park this inside there. It's just not technically a utility. But the more vehicles we look at, the more laggier this game's gonna get. So, I'm not sure what the right course of action is gonna be here, because most of the stuff's gonna be out till we get a full garage for it. Okay, we got that done, we got that. Do I have a service truck already? I could have sworn I just spotted it. No, that's just my standard truck. Okay. God damn. I'm glad I leave a forklift here. Means I gotta fucking sell the plow for now, since I don't know what the hell to attach it to. Drive the 80-mile-an-hour street cleaner back. We don't even turn the wheel. How terrific. assume that would make the game load better, since it has to make the texture look crappier. So, we're gonna go ahead and try that logic by closing some of these gates finally, now that we know what goes where. And hopefully our game starts to improve a little bit now. Could also be this lagging, because that unhooked. I mean, it does help, yeah. I'll be damned. It does help. Starting to look pretty nice here. I mean, minus all that over here. Still got a lot of cleaning up on this side to do. You know, we're gonna definitely clean up here. Since we have that other little off-road thing and the other utility thing, I don't think we even need this. Or this other thing. Yeah, this. It's pointless. Because not only do we have that we've agreed to use instead of that mega one, these all basically have a semi linked with their trailer. Besides that one over there, which we'll use that one, but I want to park that in there for now. So we use our fancy truck for that stuff right there. I feel like we should move that down there just to give us some more. We'll fill that in eventually. Definitely a lag nation looking at that thing, but it's kind of worth it. Okay. Time to find the little, like the little stuff that we need. So I think there still is our service truck out there. We have our mower. We don't have a forklift here. Or any, like, pallet fork thing here whatsoever besides the actual cranes themselves. That's not gonna cut it, so we'll need a forklift here. And a baling type of technology. Oh. Whoa. I want to see if this is worth keeping. If not, I think there's another one I installed. I'm not sure. There's so many things at this point, I can't keep track. Yeah, I don't know where the other one went. I'll be dead honest. Yeah, it's fucking somewhere. That's just for a street cleaner. That whole shop section is just a street cleaner. Stone pickers. I should have downloaded a stone picker mod. I don't know why I didn't. This is gonna be absolute cancer doing a mega field with this thing. Like, this is small as shit. And it only holds 4 meters. So I think we'll have to find that. And we'll get the dirt mod thing as well. I'm gonna need one of these, but I don't know if I want this one or if I'm gonna install a different mod. And I don't know if these are what a crane can pick up, but I need someone to explain to me why the hell it's not, like, working. Not this thing. This is just a grass roller. Why the crane doesn't pick anything up. Where is the damn... Because this is a windrower. This is the windrower I had. It was pretty good. What's this working with? 9 meters... 14.7. Holy shit. Okay, well this clearly won. Okay, I'm just gonna get... I don't know, those ones seem better. I'm just not a fan of that style of windrower. I don't know if I'm gonna use a windrower or if I'm just gonna use something to just rake it right up. Because I don't think we have a round baler that has like some magical, well, minus cheated ones. Then yeah. Other than that, you're not really gonna get anything out of this. So I think, where is it? There's a cheat baler. Yeah, here the fuck they are. It just has like a 30-meter fucking distance. Look at this, 50 meters of collection. Even the 5 meters is unrealistic, which sucks. Cause I mean, I think this is the only fucking one that would work. And I have no clue what this does. I don't know what it means by baler. Like what is it gonna do to it? Like, does it wrap the square ones? 20 meters. Like, what's gonna beat that? Yeah, standard twine. Silage tank? No, because we'll spread it normally. But, like this is crazy. And it can, or hay into convenient bales. Plus windrower. Oh, so it sucks it into it. I get it now. That's why those are mods. 240 centimeter for the length. Yeah. So we can just pick whatever fucking brand we want. They're all the fucking same. At least all the distances, those things. That's fucking dope. Dude, we can do bales. I didn't think we were actually gonna get away with being able to do baling, like, whatsoever. I think it's just finding the right one. That one will break the game. Some of these will just spit out bales like absolutely crazy. That's a fucking ancient ass one. I wish there was a round baler with a windrower. Like, that kind of sucks. But I guess I can't be greedy. It's just square ones are really difficult to pick up. You know what, I'll take a peek at the mod thing again. And see if we can find one that has a round baler with a windrower attached to it. So it's like one less massive episode we'd have to have of just windrowing the whole field. So I don't think I installed a bigger windrower or something like that. No, I didn't. No. Okay. What the hell? Oh my god, seizure warning apparently. What am I opening? What is that? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a different siren. I think the crane is, Oh! Oh, what the fuck? It's a spotlight thing. Hey, yo! That's pretty cool. So I assume if I turn all this shit on, it's blinding. How do I turn all the lighting on? It's not what I wanted. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck to work after this. That's, again, not what I wanted. There they go. Now the back ones work. So now we have our own little fleet if something catches fire, since I think that is an actual possibility with the realistic damage that I have on. I don't want to find out if my shit can catch on fire, but it says it can. Like, it says things can overheat. Like, once the maintenance level gets to 50%, things will start happening. Like, batteries will die on trucks, tires will go bald, and things start to get very, very intense. Because I'm not going to cheat harvesting this field. I will have, like, a day-long stream if we're harvesting. And I think we'll get close to doing the actual farming here when the other stuff kind of starts popping off. Like, we start getting full-on, like, what would you call it? We already have farm equipment, but, like, what is it? Like, all the necessary things. Like, we know we're all good. We don't need to do anything. We have what we need. We're prepared for the worst case scenario. Kind of like how our last map was. How annoying is the siren? Headphone warning. It's not that bad. It's better than the atrocious other one. I'll be straight up honest with that. I feel like we need to switch the vehicles around. This one's a bit large. That looks fine. Just bring me to the store. And this guy's freaking out, bro. Bro, I hate fucking electric shit, dude. That was ridiculous. Just trying to start that thing. Oh, damn. Yeah. Huh. Oh, yeah. I'm doing fine. There was food in the bowl, yeah. Yeah. Doing fine. Just streaming my farming sim. Yeah. Ah. Alright. I'm doing fine so far. Let me know when you're playing cons. Take photos and stuff there. Love you. Bye. Oh, I have so many messages. Nice. Yo, I can't get my right earbud back in. Sheesh. How can you pull this? Oh, it's having issues though. I'll say that for sure. What the hell was that? I swear to God, my house is haunted. But what the fuck is happening in here? Don't you love the blinding console lighting? Oh my God, it just shoves you with how heavy it is. Like I'm just sliding. Oh God. Okay, so it's not recommended to tow these with a Ford Super Duty utility truck. Got it. Wow, it's like ice. It also doesn't help since these tires aren't like grippy ones. These are meant for light loads because this was only meant to pull the small utility trailer thing. I didn't think I was gonna tow this back with this. I'm probably gonna bald out the tires pretty bad from towing this. This is a stupid idea. Oh God. totally getting a tractor for the other one. See how much better it drives now? Oh, good God. Really hope I didn't screw that up. There we go. Now we got our little street cleaner to make sure all the roads are clean out here. I don't know if I have the dirt that sticks on the ground. I think it does. It should at least. I don't see why it wouldn't. Am I really gonna have to do this just to figure out where it went now? Oh, lovely. Yeah, This is why I don't. I'm gonna install the baler so I can get started with the field, because I think the only thing I'm missing is a massive cultivator, and I think I have the biggest one installed. I want to double check before we get started with it. I am going to start my Discord call as well. So this gives me a perfect opportunity to do all that real fast. If you're just joining in, I'm just going to grab two mods. The right color mod for the dirt, and a cultivator and a baler that has the thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and open Discord. I'm gonna start my call here real quick. I like how it's just not picking up anything. I like how no one's joining.
What do you mean?
Yes, finally. Okay.
I was just trying to get everything.
You guys got your vision back on my stream. There you go. Okay, let's see if we can find that fucking baler now. Oh, there's new tractors. Let's see if there's a fucking tractor to finally replace the shitty fucking one that apparently doesn't fucking haul anything. Like, why make a tractor that has no purpose? Please.
Well, it's got some purpose. It's correct rust.
Well, I understand not everyone is having massive farms, but like there's nothing but two tractors that have even remotely enough horsepower to do anything with. You'd have to use a cheated semi with like 900 horsepower, which comes close to the standard ones, just to be able to do the field I want. And I'm not sure how to get like a mod that can alter the game's base ones, like the base mod versions of the tractors to change like the horsepower and whatnot, because it just doesn't fucking work. There's just no option to change that coding, so I'm kind of stuck with what I have right now, and it's the only thing that's gonna get me there. Alright, cultivator. Let's see if there's a mega cultivator, because I know we have one. We have this thing. I think we purchased this already. I'm not sure. We do have it. It is installed. It's a cultivator, so... I think it's the biggest one, actually. 18 meters. 24 meters. No, I think that is the biggest cultivator. Okay. Alright, so that's the biggest cultivator. Now we can go to stone picker. Alright, well, that is the largest stone picker. That sucks. Disc harrowers. That's new. That's super small. I think it's this one that I bought. No, that's way too small. Alright, well, let's see if there's a baler that's gonna have it, a round baler that's gonna have those wings to be extra useful. And that's a no. So it looks like those balers that we were looking at are our only options here. Because I don't see any other ones. So there's the pack for the modded ones right there. And these are normal ones, and we would clearly need one with a windrower attached to it. At least there's some new windrowers that have been added to the mod hub. Yes, that's a positive. Nothing useful, at least for us. Where's that? I can't forget that either. Can't forget the whatchamacallit. Should be real dirt color. I don't know what it would be under. Gameplay, here we go. Oh, right here. Real dirt color. There we go. And I think that's it. Because I think I have the dig anywhere type thing. To where you can, like, dig and whatnot. So, I think that's it. Unless this is it. This mod, you can hook a chain to vehicles and tow them. And that's my menu. Oh my god, those are so many keybinds. I'm not doing all that. Holy crap. If that's what the crane needs, I'm gonna cry. Because that's like 30 different keys on a keyboard to use that thing.
Yikes.
That is...
Well, I mean, a regular crane does have several hundred buttons or so.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, holy crap. Doing that on a keyboard and controller, like, at the same time would be wild.
I would prefer that, to be honest.
I mean, it is kind of weird having to hit, like, the keypad for, lighting on most of these modded ones. Like, these side-loaded mod vehicles. I have to hit, like, the numpad 5, 6, 7, and 2. Or I have to hit, like, P and K sometimes.
Mm.
Dude, that edible fucked me up last night.
Man, I wish I.
Dude, that was holy shit. That was the like upper limit of where I would say is like reasonably okay to take. That was like 150 milligrams. That was, bro. It started beating the out of me at the end of my stream last night. It was just,
Yikes.
it was just wave after wave after wave coming at me, and I was like, I gotta get this stream done. I was disappearing.
That sucks.
I was just fucking disintegrating. I swear, dude. What did I even install? Did I just go through all that for just one thing? I think I did, actually. What, did I benefit anything from that? Like, what? What did I get from doing that? I know I got the texture mod. We have a fuckload of forklifts to pick from, because I installed like 30 forklift mods. Weren't we trying to look for like a baler? Yeah, it was a baler. We gotta get a square baler since the other fuckers don't work. So that's 20 meters wide. 20 meters wide. This one we can change the main color on, so we're gonna get this one. Biggest option. And I feel like getting something with a little more grip on the tires is gonna be smart. Work lights, yes. Standard twine. I feel like we're gonna have to get it in the company color. I don't know, I really like that color. The design color.
That's not good.
Well, we can't change the
No
real
ammo.
color of the thing. God damn it. I guess I'll just get this one and stop fucking crying over it. I can't change the main color of it. Just throws a temper tantrum.
Jesus Christ.
I want to change the goddamn color.
That's only gonna happen once you start actually getting worse.
Oh my god. Just starts chucking shit across the place.
No, we're just at Walmart one day, right? You want to get like a certain Barbie doll, and all of a sudden it's just not there. So you just start flipping shit.
I'm fucking dead. Oh my god.
He wanted a Barbie doll!
That's fucking cursed. Yo, what color
It's
do
gonna
I
bite me
make
in the
this?
ass and it's gonna hit me like a fucking freight train.
I'm gonna just fucking leave it this color, dude.
Shit.
If it comes to the point where we genuinely need one of these, and we have to use sheets, if it comes to that point, I will use them. Only if it comes to that. I don't know what the fuck the purpose of this one is. I don't know if it bails them, like, together in, like, a section of 4 or some shit. If it does, that's cool as fuck. We'll find out if this one's better later. I want to use that one first. Now, that means I have to buy a windrower. Or no, it doesn't, because it has it attached to it. Okay, so I think that only means we need to buy... And then I think we're set. I think we just gotta get that other... Where did I just pass it, dude? I swear, dude, I'm losing brain cells. Like, by the minute. into unit GPS masted. I don't know. I'm gonna just get that. I think I was chatting about getting this one, but I just didn't get it. Hydraulic 9 thumb installed. No, I don't think I need that. LEDs? Oh.
I'm gonna help this guy get his earbuds.
Earbuds?
Yeah. This guy's trying to get some.
Where the fuck did... Oh, where is the...
Bruh.
I'm having a fucking breakdown.
I was gonna send him the link of apparel I have, but I don't even see it anywhere.
Spaders? What do I use to like dig the... oh, cultivators. Well, I remember when this thing used to be the biggest. But now we got 24 meter fucking abominations. Disc harrowers. This is probably what I didn't purchase. This is an 18 meter. Okay, never mind. That is also the biggest version. So we have the biggest of both of those. We have the biggest cedar. We don't have a roller. Well, we don't need one, so I don't think I have rolling turned on. So I think that's it. I think getting these 3 items to the lag can chill the fuck out.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Hello?
Hello?
Okay, it's still... Why am I slowly sliding forward, bro?
Is this still not physicking? I'm gonna try to pull all-nighter. I got like a few extra monsters just to help.
Alright.
I'm gonna grind out the rest of this pass for a bit. Just I don't have anything tomorrow. Something's gotta be done.
Extend front loader arm. Huh.
Yeah, it is. Because you can't really grow shit during the winter, so they harvest during like September, October.
So I might have to turn seasonal farming off just to get away with that, because there's no way I can get around that. And no way in hell do I think anyone watching this stream... That ice cream truck just tried to debate me into getting ice cream in the game, dude. It started playing music as I drove by. I'm gonna get kidnapped in farming soon. Not again.
There's a little bit of ecstasy in that ice cream all of a sudden.
God damn it, not again.
Oh,
Or does the dirt watch work?
I got snacks, but I got fuck all treats. I got pistachios, I got fudge covered graham rounds, popcorn, nuts, I got corn nuts, I got beer nuts, I got fucking Takis basically, I got goldfish, I got Pringles, but I got fuck all in drinks. I want that mini fridge. I'm getting the Xbox themed mini fridge just for fucking.
No.
Why not?
That's such a waste. You could get such a better one for the same price. And bigger.
Well, I don't have room for the bigger one anymore. Oh, maybe on the super chest, that's about it.
Flattening out this pile of wood chips, dude. Did I forget to turn the lights up on this thing? No, I didn't. It just looks like they're on. Is this thing actually moving? Can you not? Like, is it really moving away? It is. Why is it bugged like that? Weird. Okay. I have to. There should be another setting now in the game to change how fast the dirt happens. Well, not how fast it happens. It goes fast. Seasonal growth, no. Fixed visual month. Okay. Off, off, off. Weeds are on and crop destruction's on. Crop disaster's on. Okay. Feel like we can go a little bit up on that just to be more realistic. There should be... Is this... Okay, dirt's on. General settings. See if I can find the... Here we go. Okay, that's all just not happening. I don't see an option for it. I assume it's on. I think it's just gonna be on constantly, if I'm not mistaken. Because I don't see it in here. It's just not like it's gonna magically change. Okay, this is just getting further and further away. I hate to do this, but if it's gonna do that, it's gonna glitch into something eventually. Until that's fixed, that sucks. Yeah, it really does. Apparently that's a DLC. That's wild. Okay. We have a tractor for that, and we have a tractor for that, so we gotta go get one real quick. I'm gonna take one of these. See how it is. Joining in, I am going to pick up the stuff from the store, and then I think I'm going to start preparing to do that field. We got the realistic dirt color mod, we got everything that we possibly could think of installed and ready for the game. It seems to be like it's working. It's kind of hard to tell since there's not much dirt, but let's go get that crap from the store. And oh my god, they're back again. I swear our fucking ice cream neighbor's gonna do something.
That sucks.
What happened?
Nearly was done with the boss fight and lost.
Oh, you died again?
Yeah, that's alright.
You'll get it eventually. This tractor may in fact be a very big problem, Chad. It's only going 17 miles an hour, and I don't know how fast it's going to go once we actually start towing that massive cultivator bit. And I'm not sure if some of these trees are even going to be in the way. Like, we might have to, like, go through to every field, chop all of them down before we can even do what I want to do. And that's going to take fucking ages, and I really don't want to do that. And there's not really a fast way to just to delete a tree. What are you doing, bro? Why did you just cut me off? Fucking stupid ass NPC in a concrete truck. Yeah, look, he almost caused a damn head-on collision. Impatient ass. I'm not really worried about the baler yet. This looks like a nice combination of truck and trailer. Just a nice mix. They almost match. If the rims are black on the other thing, it would have been pretty cool. Oh my god, there's the ice cream dude. He's stalking us. Yeah, at least the lag is fixed. The FPS is normal. The quality isn't 4K. Which, I mean, doesn't matter anyways. For some reason my monitor wasn't outputting it this whole fucking time. Don't really care. It made a very minuscule difference without shaders in the game. And I have no idea how to install shaders to Farming Sim. I'm not going to bother with it because I'm already hovering around 47 to like 56 FPS average. With how many entities and all the fucking mods, so eventually I'll have to trade mods for other mods. It's not gonna always be, oh, well, I just can download an infinite number of mods. They let you do that in Farming Sim 25, but I don't recommend just filling your fucking save file with 2,000 mods. Pick the ones you want, and those are the ones that you activate. If you don't use it, deactivate it. Oh, hush, you just got ran over by the fucking auger wagon. You'll be fine. Tyler left.
Gotcha.
You can see the slight difference in the tires, actually. Those ones are a bit darker than the new trailers. They're more pavement colored. Oh, we forgot to install the tire wear mod. That's what it was. I knew I was bugging about forgetting something, and it was the tire wear mod. Like, I was thinking of tires, and I forgot to install it, and I was going to do that earlier. I'll go ahead and do that before we do the field. Because I still got to hook up the equipment to the tractors for the field anyways. I'm assuming that's what the street cleaner would clean. Are these little tire marks that I'm making? I had to install a whole store mod just to get that to work. So be happy with the street cleaner. It took me a long time, guys.
You mean it took me a long time, Andy? You happy?
It's a little street cleaner. Yeah, I had to install 3 mods just to get it to work, by the way, mind you.
Where? What mods did you install?
So I had to install a whole separate, like a whole separate, what you fucking call it, a whole separate, like, shopping store. Just to, be able to purchase the vehicle.
It doesn't go with the regular one?
No, it doesn't come with the regular game. It just doesn't go in that store because there's so many other mods that go in the squiggly store. Yeah, it's called the Squiggle store. I don't know if the dirt is bugged or not, or if it's just been changed with how frequent it happens, but it seems like it's slowed it down significantly from getting dirty really, really quickly. I don't know how I like that, I'll be honest. I don't know if this will be the one that can even pull this. What's the speed on this, mind you? If the speed's higher than the tractor speed, it's obviously a problem. We will not find out until we go over here. I'm gonna go ahead and just test it right here. Allow create fields. Alright, well, I don't want a field there. And it is 17 miles an hour still, so it looks like the tractor could be an issue. I'm not sure yet. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, it's gonna be a tractor speed limitation. Or no, we're maxing out at 11. So that might just have an 11-mile-an-hour speed cap on it. And we seem to be doing fine with this tractor. Okay, now that I know this all works, and I think this is in fact getting dirty now, I do see it. Everything's working, which means I'm gonna go ahead and line up to start clearing out the rest of the field finally. Okay. This could potentially mean that I'm about to get a lot more done than I anticipated. Because it means all these trees here need to go. These ones here, and these ones here, and these ones here, and all of these. Like, all of these need to go. Because this is our first field we gotta focus on. And I don't know if we can just delete the trees from this menu. If I could, I would just... Whoa. Okay, there's a whole new section in stores for stuff. Okay. So it looks like we gotta go ahead and cut down a fuckload of trees. And from my knowledge, the quickest way to do that is using the Raptor. Even though it's slow, it's very fast at its job. I have to figure out why the manure thing is not an option anymore. Like, fields needing manure spreaded onto it. I don't know why that's not there. But I figure it's not really an issue. I can still spray it on the field.
I mean, it's just mainly fertilizer, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I don't think it's gonna bother the game itself. I think it'll still affect what I want, because I want a higher payout from the field, because I promised I can't use any of this money to actually earn money with it. I have to purchase the equipment and then make the money with the purchased equipment. I can't just buy 1 billion solar panels and then have infinite money with the money I gave myself. And any money I have left over after starting the first field, I have to completely get rid of. Because then it means I haven't cheated whatsoever, because I don't have any cheated money left over. I'm using solely what I had from the beginning. Definitely gonna wear this machine down, though. So, I mean, this is probably 150 trees we gotta cut down.
This battery level is 100%. I think next time I go out though, I'm gonna buy like a 12-pack of soda.
I just have a 1 liter or 2 liter, my bad.
Nothing wrong with that. 2 liter still works the same way. If I had to get a mini fridge, where would I put it? So I could put it over here. Yeah. Transfer all this.
Yeah, I can hear you. Why is that not? Might be that other new mulcher. I'm not kidding. I don't think this one has the radius for it, since things bang into it and whatnot. Yeah, it's just a really finicky one. I mean, the Raptor's good for what it does, but it's not going to get them done anytime soon. I want to see if that other mulcher actually does do a better job. Like, apparently this is, like, the best one. Apparently tons of people like that thing, so... It is fast, I'll give it that. I think it has a, yeah, 3-point hitch on the back.
Much so.
Yeah, you're still here. He's coming for me. Oh my god, he's coming from behind. Yo, he's... Oh god. I thought he was about to do a drive-by for a second. Play this creepy-ass music. Is this my... I gotta use the map. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is part of what we're going into right here. Best mulcher, and we'll find that out. If it is, we'll just use the Raptor for the snowplow. Yeah, this thing's getting caked in luck. Dented how much needs to be removed. I really hope this is faster. Holy crap. Yeah, I think it's faster, guys. It's definitely quicker just zapping down the trees. Joining in, we're starting to make the fields, so we had to get a new mulcher because the last one just couldn't handle all these trees. I'm just glad that there's less and less trees the further we go down. kind of see where this is going now. We have a pretty open area here. Oh, we're starting again. And drive over to the next area and start mulching that stuff up. Then we can just take the cultivator through this. Yeah, because this is just the first corner of our field, basically. Pretty hilly field, if you ask me. It'll be pretty interesting seeing how the tractors do on it. Say nothing has survived this. Kitty. Oh my god, it went into my side bike bag. Like the saddle side bag. The cat went in the side bag on my thing. Hey! Yep. What you doing in there? Silly
If
kitty.
it fits, it sits.
If a cat fits, it sits, yes. No, psst, no. You don't knock stuff off. definitely is going quicker than it would have been with the other one. So we have to go all the way down to there. We have maybe two fields left that way of trees to cut down, and then we can take that cultivator and go through and turn this into one big field. Our money maker. Sure. That's that whole length down there. Now we gotta go over to this little key down here. And this should be it. Should be this little V shape and then a really short one at the end. Those are all the trees we gotta get rid of. It's a lot of preparing to make the farm itself, so. It really is. I mean, we're on episode 6 already, and we haven't really gotten a field yet, technically.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good.
I am getting prepared to finally do the first farming field in my map.
Ah. Did you run out of fields?
No. Oh god, no. This map's a 4X. I'm gonna be playing this till I die, basically. I've been trying to mulch down trees so I can get going on actually farming. I've been just kind of making a series of getting at it to be able to finally start making money again. And I think I just finally got the right stuff to be able to do a proper full playthrough without being bothered by any issues in the game. I mean, a lot of mods later, it's finally okay, but sheesh. You don't understand how many things in that mod files I've had to change to make the game this smooth running, this nice looking, and yet still have all the mods that we needed to have a playthrough for it. what happens if you hire a worker with a mulcher? What do they even do? I don't want to find out, because they're going to turn the engine off and everything, and it just slows me down.
Oh, hi, friends. Okay, you're still for streaming?
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
No, you're good. Again, I played music in my last one on a radio in one of the trucks. I didn't get copyrighted or nothing, so I think I'm good with most of the stuff that can be said on here. This road is a ton of trees. I'm so glad I got this new vulture though. The other one would have definitely not cut it. I could just mow down entire trees in seconds. These are the last two strips right here, and then we're gonna get to cultivating the field.
You did morph that picture for us? Oh, you were asleep? Oh.
Tyler left.
Oh, he left?
Yeah. He's going on his little adventure.
I'm surprised he didn't come back like a few minutes later, saying that he gave up because he was like mad or that he doesn't do shit a certain way.
He has to get on a plane first.
I don't know, somehow I get the feeling that he might piss off someone on the plane and get kicked off.
Right. Gets kicked off mid-flight, literally gets kicked out of the moving plane.
No, I mean like, they would probably land in freaking... and he would get stranded in a town somewhere. Like states far away or some shit.
I mean, he's going to Texas, so...
He's going to Texas? What is he going to Texas for?
He's gonna go to Texas, then go over to, like, Roswell and stuff like that, New Mexico.
He didn't exactly tell you where he was going in those states?
New Mexico. He's going to Roswell, the alien place.
Yeah, I know that one, but what about the Texas part? What's that about?
Oh, it's where their connecting flight is.
Oh, okay, that's dumb. Well, why don't they just save the time by just using one?
It's just how the planes work.
And these companies get onto us for wasting resources.
You ever heard of the idea of refueling?
A what?
The idea of refueling a pump.
How do you get out of fuel?
Yeah, but
that
it's like the
fast?
same distance, yeah. So even then, it would still be able to go from here to New Mexico. I mean, it's the same fucking
Yeah,
distance.
they could have refueled that. Like, wouldn't that technically make them run out of fuel mid-air? If they go twice or something? I don't know.
Oh, this thing is baked in fucking dirt. It looks like we got all the trees mowed down, and this is our one massive field. But why is there?
Oh well, something like I'm gonna be using planes anytime soon.
There are some trees left, it seems like. Oh, it vanished. Okay.
Uh-oh. This might be big. Apparently there's like a new online safety law. What's this about?
Online safety?
Child safety bill that requires Apple and Google to ensure their app stores verified age of users.
What?
Under new law, minors will need parental control or approval before they can download apps. But this law does nothing. Regardless if they have parental control or not, kids are still gonna look at stupid shit. All these parents are just gonna let kids have the permission to download anyway. So what was the point?
I'm gonna mulch this whole strip real quick.
These parents are
They
stupid.
they
This
don't
government
solve
doesn't
the
even realize
source
the
of the
parents let their
problem.
kids do this shit.
I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
scoop
easier to
this
let your
Wow,
kids
what a
do
waste
it.
of time. A whole new law that did nothing.
Those trees aren't
I-
actually there.
what?
So I don't know why they're appearing.
Isn't that like most laws?
They think that simply making a law that forces children to have permission from parents, but they don't even realize that it was the parents' fault the whole time, who gave them the phones and the permission in the first place to download all these apps.
That's not
Way
always the
before all
case.
this.
Are you
Well, yeah, I
napping
know.
in the plushies again, kiddie?
It's not really gonna stop anything.
So here's our mega field, guys. This massive one. We'll start with this one until we expand it to the across the road area.
Well, since I'm
over
here in
there.
Texas, I know what that means. Google's gonna be like, oh, you must submit your ID and proof of address, otherwise you'll be banned. If you don't have an up-to-date ID, blah blah blah.
We gotta get this or something.
No, it's just my mom texted me. How ironic.
Your mother of this. Wow, Vivi la France. Viva la France.
Oh,
Everyone's asking about how kids, whether or not kids should be allowed technology, but no one's asking whether or not the old people and parents should even be allowed technology.
I think it should be free for everyone.
Well,
And that
yeah,
this
I
whole
know, but
thing is stupid and a waste of time. It's like
the
trying to put a
origin of
cork
the
in the fucking
problem
ocean.
started with the parents when the parents don't watch their children.
You're controlling the internet. Everybody wants to rule the world. Nah.
Now to understand a parent being over controlling for like, their 10-year-old or
Is
teenager.
it really about the
But
parental
if a parent is
control?
trying to over control someone who's already past 20, then I have a problem with it because that means they want something.
What if it's not about the parents' control? What if it's about
It's just one.
other people wanting to have control over the internet? What if this saving the
I'll be
children
right back. I go
is
check on
just
the
a
dogs.
stunt
Oh,
to
okay.
have more control? Oh god.
If you're
I
just
think
joining the
this-
stream, I am getting ready to cultivate the field, driving this back to the little area over here. Had to cut down the trees that were in the sectioning off each field, so I can go ahead and kind of conjoin the fields together.
The doggies, they sense a Wendigo or something in their room. Ay.
Kitty, careful. I have the SK Hynix drive if anyone's watching the stream right now. If no one followed up to that. I have the SK Hynix drive in, and it's definitely improved speed overall for the small stuff. I think it's time that I go ahead and start with this massive field. Is it stuck? Oh my god. This thing is way bigger than I anticipated it to be.
Doggy. We sent something. Here's something.
Jeez, the dogs bark a lot.
What the fuck is that? Kitty? Is that you, Kitty? Dude, it sounds like someone's like falling out of my fucking closet or some stupid shit.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work whatsoever. Why aren't you working? Oh my god, is it the yellow thing I have to use for this? I think it is. Well, that's doing that. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. This
Man,
can't
that's sad. All of the furry fandom is becoming clickbaiters on YouTube. It's always the crop yiv and randomly talking about how their sex life is on YouTube now. I don't even
Are
know
you
what's
sure
going
that
on.
isn't just the entirety of most of YouTube, not just
Well, yeah, that too. But like for some reason, a furry just doesn't want to be normal furries like us anymore.
us, normal
You won't
furries,
even see
us?
a
Did I just hear those words put together?
No, like, okay, so case in
Normal?
point, you ever seen
Normal?
Only Game Live?
You have a
It's
fucking
always like,
psychopath over here. How are you gonna say we're normal?
Hi, how you doing?
Furry.
no, but
Cheetah,
I mean,
cheetah.
it's,
There's no such
okay,
thing
let's
as
put
a
it in different
normal furry.
context. They're
Different.
sexual unlike us,
Sexual.
we're not too sexual on the internet.
Too
You know what I mean?
sexual. Gotta make sure not too sexual. Only 50-50.
Okay, so
Not
you seen Mini Kane live? It's always like innuendo over and over. Like, man, I get it. You like
do they
butts
get
or
a lot of
something.
clicks
Do
because
you
of
I
that
like butts
though?
and stuff?
What if the furries watching are just horny in general, so they like to watch?
Exactly,
What
that's
if
what I'm
it's
saying.
like
They know who's gonna
engagement?
click on it, and then they on purposely clickbait it. It's like it's not even
Well, it's
about
not
being furry anymore. It's
really
about sex
clickbaiting,
clicks.
is it? If they know what the people
It
want
kind of
from watching
is
their
because,
videos,
y- well, yeah, no, but
clickbaiting is suggesting that they do something, but then they turn around and say, "Well, it wasn't what you expected." But when a furry clicks on a furry video where the thumbnail is probably something horrendous, or I don't
I'm
know.
just saying it's hard to find furries who are not trying to be over sexualized all the time now.
Yeah, I know, right? But then again, what's the alternative? Them
It,
talking about their
it's
life?
always
Them
about like,
cuddling, I guess? I don't know.
well, like it used to be about like, like how Majira and Beta used to be. They always used to talk about stuff, and then like they would
But they
actually
could
talk about furry
stale quick.
convention stuff and go to furry conventions, record themselves going to furry conventions. But like, meanwhile, some YouTubers over here, like Mini Kane Live, and all the other ones, VTubers and avatar users and VR chats, it's always
Uh-oh.
about the butts and stuff for no reason.
Yes,
With
butts,
like
tits,
no
ass,
originality.
fucking dicks.
It's always for the clicks.
I'm sorry. No, seriously though, of course they want that. That's what they're. They clicks, views, Keita, views. Views are good. Good views. You see what the heck goes on YouTube nowadays. You click, you watch, you view, you entertain. You click, watch, you entertain. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat.
Yeah, that's the yellow
If they
thing we wanted.
if they don't make original, they cannot make original content no more. YOLO. It gets hard, I guess, coming up with video ideas, Keita. Maybe they should switch it up. I don't know. Go on the field, go shooting in fursuit. I don't know. Maybe just film themselves, like petting. I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you want from them, Keita? What do you
I
want
don't
to
know, a
see?
bit more of what I want.
Okay. And what might that be? Oh my
I don't
god,
know,
I'm
just
dying.
more of VR chat world exploring. All they're doing is just
Uh,
sitting in front of a mirror talking about like their butts all the time. Kind of gets boring.
there's different type of VR chat YouTubers, Keita. I don't think most of them explore worlds. You know what I mean? They just sit in
Shit,
a
I would.
place and kind of
If I
read the
was a
chat.
YouTuber, if I had a good YouTuber set up right now where I can record myself in VR chat, I would be exploring worlds and crap, reviewing worlds, and being able to like get it out there to let other people know that there's like a bunch of cool worlds out there that nobody
I
noticed.
give this world 2 of 5 stars.
Shit, Kuberton
I'm
almost did that, but he
fucking
hasn't really
dead,
posted in a
dude.
while. I wonder what happened.
Maybe you should go with him. I start exploring worlds with him. I'm sure it'll go well. Oh my god.
No, no, no. This guy is like one of the legendaries. Very old. Like one of the almost one of the first furries of you know the century.
I can
Because
imagine
like
their musk. I mean,
he's even.
Jesus.
I think he's even on contract with Fur Affinity. He wears their mascot. So he has
Dude's a
like two
lit.
fursuits in his bedroom. One's for the convention where he's about Fur Affinity because they pay him to mascot him.
Lit.
Yeah.
Wait, he's the fur affinity for
Yeah, he's
Jesus.
that fox looking guy in the front page. Yeah, they pay him for that.
Oh
He's
my
on a
god.
contract with them or something.
Oh wow. That's something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
He has his own
No.
persona though. He's like a I think it's like a calico cat.
Calico cat? He's a cat?
What's more gray? It kind of looks like a calico, but
Calico, but it's gray.
I think.
Okay, so it's a non-calico calico. It's
I
a
don't know. It's just like he has a. I'm not good with like cat patterns. I can't.
I can't either. If it has an M over its head, though, it's a Mancoon pattern. Not Mancoon, tabby cat pattern. Mancoon's a totally different cat. It's large, hairy, very, very large in hair.
Shoot, on that note, whatever happened to freaking what's his name? King Gord. Dude was a fox. He was like to talk about cars all the time.
Maybe they died.
There's
Who
another
knows?
very old one, Emerson Cawley. He still posts around. He even has his own VR chat channel.
Had a happy little accident, these furries, and they just somehow passed away.
Jared gave up and changed his name to his actual name. He just calls it Kyle the Wolf. Or
Kyle the
Werewolf or
Wolf.
something.
Yay, Kyle.
That's his real name, by the way. I've done a little bit of research and turned out that's his actual real name.
Man, he's
Like,
a
dude
furry.
didn't even try.
How did he go from unique to kind of meh?
I guess he got bored with it. But now
boredom
he
is
just let
bad.
we just talking everything on her own channel.
Oh my goodness, that's an interesting.
Y'all, if y'all watching this stream, we in for a long haul. We're going 11 miles an hour, and we haven't even done the first circle around the field. This thing is gargantuan.
How big is that field?
This thing is gargantuan. I'll measure it in the game, but I'm pretty sure this is over like 100 acres, or something ridiculous. It's massive though, because it's a custom field. It takes up like 7 different other fields, and I'm just merging them all together.
What the fuck? That did not feel good. Nope.
This is why I made this an episode, like a whole series, because I know this is gonna be a lot. It might not be the best person to watch do it. I mean, I'm definitely not great at the game, but like it just shows you how you can do anything regardless of how good you are at the game. You don't gotta be perfect at the game to be able to play it. Just have fun. And that's what I'm doing. Don't worry about the little side edges. We're gonna touch that up in the actual editing, like physical editing.
Oh my goodness, I did not need to see that.
Yeah.
What the? Oh great. There goes the rich people ads again. Now it's trying to make me look at some custom outdoor spaces in Dallas Fort Worth. Bunch of rich-looking patios that have ceiling fans, and smart TVs, and everything.
What the fuck?
Jeez.
Why does
Why do they even have a TV outside? What's the point? It's just gonna get wet and get destroyed.
Actually,
Man,
we
rich
got
people
TV
these
on
days.
ours.
I'm not
We're gonna
so
put
sure
one on our
about that
video.
one, too.
It's like they don't even realize that electronics can get
Well,
destroyed when they get
Keith,
wet.
we're gonna put one on our patio.
How?
You just
Patios
put it
don't
outside. It
get
just
wet
gets rained
invisible
on.
to the weather.
All you do is block the top vent holes. I mean, some TVs, yeah, you need to add like an additional modification, like a little USB fan thing. Like some companies
Yeah, but I
sell them
was
that
taught
attach
that
to
even
it.
if it slightly touches the screen, it would cause electric static.
No.
What type of China-ass made TVs are you seeing?
Yeah, what Timu ass
I
shit
used
would
to-
break like that?
Okay, look. To be fair, I grew up in the mid-late '90s.
No.
We still had like
Plasma
4
TVs be
big,
like.
yeah,
Keith,
big
there's like 7,
monitor
8
type
layers.
ones. These had vent holes all over the place.
Yeah,
so
no, these things you could probably throw a cup of water at, and it would be fine.
Okay, but what about the chairs though?
You
These
know, okay.
cushions.
So for the TV, the
Cushy
only
chairs.
issue you have if the TV has a bezel on it, you want to put like black silicone in there around the TV bezel so water doesn't get between the layers of the LCD panel. That's the only thing you want to do if you're putting your TV outside.
Really?
Yeah, if it's not an outdoor TV, you just go get black RTV silicone and you put it along the border edge of the TV. Does it look great if you do a shitty job? No. Do you have an outdoor TV that's half as cheap? Yes.
Okay, but
I
what
love
about
cheap
fabric
TVs.
couches? Wouldn't the fabric get ruined when it's wet?
There's waterproof materials.
Yeah, there's
you know that, right,
waterproof,
Keita?
like, repellent
And the
fabrics.
dust. Oh my goodness, the dust would drive me insane. Leaves and
The
stuff.
dust is the
in
least
between the
of your
cushions.
issues.
Dude, the leaves are
just
the
pat
best
it.
part. Yeah, just sit on the fucking leaves.
No, but bugs
Meow.
too. Like, wouldn't bugs be able to crawl around and hide in certain
Oh, yeah,
places?
Why are
Uses-
you
yeah.
outside then?
Yeah, why go outside at all at that point then?
At that point, you might as well pack it up and sit on your comfy couch.
I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're able to upkeep it and get the bugs away, but after a while, when no one's looking at it, it'll just become infested by bugs and dust or something.
If you have a couch, I assume it's gonna be used pretty frequently.
Well, what I'm saying is I don't like being in a dirty-looking environment. I'm kind of,
OCD. Yeah, okay. Same.
I don't know, I just kind of freak out when I'm like, even near ants or like,
Worms. Have you ever split a worm open with your
shoot, I
fingers?
don't even like
I
extreme
have.
heat or extreme
Same,
cold.
where you just
like,
rip it and stuff to like put it
Gummy
on, like-
worms.
Oh, you talking about gummy
no, I just don't
worms.
like feeling dust on me. I'm just trying to get comfortable.
You talking
Regular
about
worms,
gummy
too.
worms, I'm talking about actual fucking earthworms.
Oh, damn. Meow.
Mm, I
What?
guess I have a lot to learn about how using stuff outside. I don't know. It's just I'm used to like how it was in the '90s. You have to be careful of everything because literally anything could get destroyed by the weather.
The weather is still bad. I mean, it can still frick up your shit if you
Oh
aren't
yeah,
careful.
definitely. Like I'm giving you an idea of like siliconing your TV and whatnot, or like a cheap monitor to use as an outdoor TV would work totally fine. God forbid you leave the vent holes open and you just let rain pour inside of it. It's not gonna last that fucking long, obviously. Now, if you take precautions, I mean, yeah, shit'll last decently long. Is it going to be as long as that $700 outdoor TV that has 72 HDMI ports? No, it's not going to last as long as that, maybe.
Wait, why does it have 72?
I don't know. I'm just using that as a
Okay.
metaphor. Like,
Oh.
Yeah, like, it's stupid. There's no need for it, but yet it's still there.
Woof, woof, woof.
I love when the corn is inside the drive-thru. Just phasing through it.
Corn.
Wait, I just glossed over something. Did you just say that you're putting a TV outside?
Yeah.
TV moment.
How you manage that?
Well, we have an extra TV that we don't use, and its quality isn't the
Just put it
greatest,
outside.
so we're gonna
Better
put it
not
outside.
get snatched by some person.
Where,
On
don't,
my
don't you
patio?
like, live in an apartment or something?
Homie, who's
Yeah.
stealing it? Spider-Man?
Maybe. I don't know.
All you have to
See,
do
that's
is
another
put it
thing.
outside.
Well, I would
Naked
have to
man,
worry
I don't
about
know.
people stealing my TVs if it was sitting outside.
Bro, this shit's gonna be on the fucking balcony.
Unless I was in a tower somewhere where
Oh.
nobody could reach me, then I would probably be like,
Spider-Man.
No one can
feeling safe
steal
about
it.
something sitting.
You
Okay.
would
Confidence
have to
restored.
climb a 2-story balcony.
Oh, okay.
And trust me, you're not getting that far up my balcony, because on God, I will know you are climbing it before you even know you're climbing it. And you don't want me to know that.
Dang.
Because if I haven't eaten dinner yet, you're now my dinner.
What the hell?
It's not recommended to break into my house. We'll work on this little section over
Okay, but
here
what
first.
about thunderstorms or tornadoes or something? Wouldn't you have to worry about that?
I think that's something that happens.
Like,
and
that's
when
just
it
the
happens,
normal
it
thing.
happens.
Yeah, it happens, it happens. If it gets damaged during the storm,
You
then
can
that
try to
happens.
control weather. Be like, oh, I shouldn't put up that TV then if a tornado came.
Like, is it
How
gonna withstand a
unfortunate.
hurricane when we get them here? Probably not.
Freaking tornadoes. Oh my god. Everything. Why do people build houses if they know tornadoes and hurricanes are gonna come? Are they stupid?
Oh yeah, that's another thing I've been wondering. Why is everybody always leaving to the edge of the water when they know full well that that part of the edge of the water is going to have a hurricane or something?
Well,
Just
actually,
never
property.
understood
so
that.
You know I live next to Edgewater, right?
Well, I
Gonna
kind of
get
thought that wasn't
flooded.
really your choice because you couldn't move out.
Why do people do anything?
Don't
Why do
worry,
people do
I
anything
think it's
anymore?
just question,
like the lake.
just question our
I like to
existence.
watch out the window and just see the lake.
No, it's just like there's certain spots that like I kind of deem as danger zones or uninhabitable in my eyes because like I don't know, I just never
Bro,
understood it.
if I
you
could
live
live
in
on the
middle
side of a
the
rock,
desert-
I'd live on the side of a rock if I knew my house wasn't gonna fall off of it.
Are we on the side of a rock, basically?
Hypothetically, yes. Logically, not really. But, like, in a sense, yeah.
But what part of the rock are we living on? Are we on the side, the top?
If I was
bottom?
able to move out and live on my own somewhere, or if I had like enough money or something, the way I would plan my living arrangements is I'll be in like the middle of a mainland as possible as I can, nowhere near
Enjoy
water,
tornadoes.
and also possibly nowhere.
Yeah, now you're just in
near
Tornado
any
Alley.
borders within our country, because like, how am I gonna know if some war is gonna happen and that border is gonna get destroyed and I get killed in the process?
Yeah, but now you're worrying more about severe storms, because now, congratulations, you're in the middle of the U.S. where Tornado Alley is.
I'm scared of fear.
Not that far in the middle. I meant like close enough where
It's
there's enough
hard to-
greenery and enough dryness.
So
where there
basically
wouldn't
the
be too
top
much
of
rain or
Colorado.
too much
So
dryness.
you're basically talking about Colorado here, then. You're basically on
I
top
hope
of
you
a
like
mountain.
hot summers.
Yeah, you're on top of a mountain. You're gonna
No,
have it
that's another
every
reason I want to
season.
move away from Texas, technically, because like it's so hot in Texas. Unless I have a good air conditioner, I really don't like living in Texas.
I mean, yeah, that's...
Did
You
you
wouldn't
know
see
people in the
you're not even
UK
allowed
don't
to
have an
run the
AC
AC.
unit? Like, in their building? Like, you have to use a window unit.
Thanks for telling me. That means I'll never move
Oh,
to the
yeah,
UK then.
no, it's because... That's because how the weather is sometimes. Even though half the time
Always.
it's
And
just
apparently
cloudy.
they, like, freak out over, like, 76 degrees. Like Fahrenheit. Bro, you walk into, like, Texas or some shit, you're evaporating. If they think 76 degrees Fahrenheit is hot, come to America. Go to Texas in the middle of the summer. 115 degrees. Bro, people in UK would
Well,
fucking
shoot, maybe I have something in
incinerate.
common with them because 70 is kind of a bit too hot for me.
Okay, so anybody's wondering from the UK that's talking about 7 degrees Fahrenheit, it is around 23 degrees Celsius.
I like my temperature, room temperature, like
What?
68 degrees, maybe 65.
Oh, dude, we just leave the AC running nonstop. It needs to be like
Yeah,
negative
no, it's
5 in
fucking
here.
cold over there.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I could do that. But no,
It's
my mom's
that
like,
ass, like,
oh, we
negative
can't use
5.
electricity at all because it will cause us to become too poor.
We are the Amish now.
Shit, I'm not even sure if my mom was
Oh my
joking,
God.
but she did say that one time that she would probably be willing to become Amish just
You
to save
can't
money.
just do that. She would not commit to that. No balls, dude. No way. I know for 100% fucking fact she wouldn't do it.
You would have to get rid of her phone, and obviously
She'd have to get rid of her phone. She'd have to use candles for lighting. She would, if it used technology, you can't have it.
Well,
It means no internet, no car, no nothing.
Well, she already got rid of the internet. She banned me from it, so it's only a matter of time before other things get taken away for the sake of.
The internet. Some football. Not using it.
The internet makes me hard.
Oh, her TV shows? Yeah, no, can't do that no more.
Read a fucking book. Maybe go learn to think too.
I like books. Books are tasty.
My mom
I
was
eat
like,
them.
Cody, you
Why do you
ruined
read
your
books?
life. You pay too much to electronics. It ruined your
Gathering
mind. You should get off of it and live like a real person. I'm like,
Hold on, she's
Brother,
the same
brother.
bitch that stays on her phone for 9
she's-
hours a day, and she's
like
talking
you
about you?
rely on technology too much, Cody. You know the world works more than just technology. I'm like,
Does she have a pacemaker?
Oh no. Oh,
I was about to say,
God.
if she has a pacemaker.
I don't think
nope,
she can
can't
afford a
that.
pacemaker.
No, she's
honestly.
dying. She's not, no, yeah. She'd forget to
Insurance.
change the battery. She'd bitch, oh, it's cost so much to change the battery, it takes a long time to charge.
Open
I mean,
up
just
your
earlier
heart
when I
like
was
some Tony
screwing
Stark.
in the new light bulb for the ceiling fan, she's all
Oh, we
like,
heard.
"Don't use that light bulb, it might expend too much energy. and
It
cause
might
the room
heat
to
the
become
room
hot."
up and
Because
shit.
it outputs a lot of heat. I'm like, this
It
little
just
tiny
heats-
little light bulb giving off too much heat? What?
Bro,
your logic?
my 3D
Is
printer
Is it like one of
is...
those old light bulbs? Like before the
It's
LCD
an
right there,
LED,
light
I'm pretty
bulb?
sure.
So it's a LED one.
I think it is.
Nah.
I'm not sure. She likes to use LED because
Those are pieces of
she
shit,
says
I'm not gonna lie.
it use enough. It doesn't use too much energy or some shit. Power saving and all that.
LEDs do save a ton compared to
Ow.
incandescent.
LEDs are lit.
Yeah, they do, but I don't like them.
You need to find
I
a
don't
good
like how
one,
they
though.
fucking light up.
Because you probably are, you're
Oh,
not
no,
getting
it's
a
white
good
light
one.
is
That's
big
shit.
too,
You
but
gotta
the
invest in
adjustment
quite
to
a bit to
color,
get a good
It
LED
probably
bulb.
wouldn't be so blinding to me.
Well, yeah, you don't get like a studio floodlight to put in your kitchen, so when you turn it on, everything that's
What the
black
fuck
and
is
white in your
sound?
kitchen just turns neon white. Just plugs like a fucking massive ass studio bulb into like your ceiling fan fucking kitchen light. Just blinds anyone that tries to break in. You
They
just
just
turn
melt on
it's just-
contact. They just go in there, flick the light on. It's like,
and just fucking vanishes. Alexa, intruder, fucking.
the Ash baby.
It's
They
one of
become
those.
the Ash
No,
baby.
speaking of light,
It's just one of
Speaking
those
of light,
German flash
why
bulbs.
is it when I try to take a picture of something in my room, no matter how much light I try to pour into the room, sunlight, the light from my lamps, the freaking phone still think it's too dark to take a picture. What's up with that?
Not good
What?
chemical.
Not good Wi-Fi.
You have
What?
flash
Are you
on.
turning your flash on?
Wait, yeah. I'm so confused.
What there is
You-
flash. I mean, it must
Dude,
have
Why
why don't
not?
you just use the flash? It's supposed to light it up.
It's
Light
not
the
enough
flame on
lighting.
faces.
What mode
Use the
can I-
flash. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, but when you're also
You-
trying to record something, it's not like you can just constantly flash over and over, right?
You could.
That's more of like a shitty lighting issue.
Yeah, that's a lighting issue. You gotta solve that on a personal level.
I'll generally do it with
Oh,
my
wow.
phone right now. Where is it at?
Just sends Keith like a fucking studio light. Just some blinding ass like studio one from like a stadium. He's like, hey yo, what's
No, I'm
this?
just talking about like with the
Just
camera.
live in it.
Oh my god. Dude.
Oh, dude, by the way, Frez, is your family still looking for a house? Like, is it stuck
Kind
in
What
a
is
limbo?
happening? Why can I not drive
Semi.
the tractor?
Semi law, semi.
So I'm trying so hard to freaking get away from all
What?
this. I need to
You didn't even
escape.
wanna
From your
hire a
mother.
worker, what the hell?
Yeah.
Your mother. Your mother, I want to strangle her.
See? Look. All you need to do is just press the flash button. Hold on, it's up.
I press the flash button on my eyes and make them beat.
Did anyone else
Go
try
flash
the
button.
fucking
I
permanent
only
marker
see
shit?
On the
volume up,
camera.
Volume down and power button.
So I had the Apple phone when that whole
In the camera
that
app.
whole marker shit was going on.
Camera
Anyone else
app?
do that?
Look around, you'll find it.
Oh.
That's what I do when I can't find something. I look around until options are exhausted and I just Google it if I can't really find it at that point.
It's a cam. Does your phone have a flashlight?
You should be able
Oh
to see
my
if you
goodness.
Flip it around and see like a light.
Wow.
Goodness.
Dun, 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 dun.
Congratulations, you discovered technology.
Keith.
Well, only because my mom kind of keeps me away from it. She thinks too much.
It's not even
Yeah.
that. It's just Flash is a basic thing that exists on most phones. It's been
Not
existing.
iPhones. I always get those cheap ones. They don't even have a camera. Or I get
Wait,
cameras,
what
they don't have
phone nowadays
What
doesn't have
is
a
the little
camera?
camera
What
hole?
Timu
It
ass
barely-
I've seen
phone?
flip phones with cameras. $50 burner flip phones with cameras.
I mean, they do have cameras, but I wouldn't really call them cameras. They're more like fucking little lens holes that can barely
I wouldn't
register
mind
thing.
having,
Everything's
like, a flip
fuzzy.
phone, just carry it around.
I always get that one type of
Or like
phone or
Nokia.
tablet with a camera where everything's
Okay,
super fuzzy
boomer.
for no reason.
Wuzzy.
Oh.
What's that?
I just like how it looks. Okay, it's for aesthetics.
I
Also,
like
if I'm
being
gonna
able
be
to pull
wearing
a
like
pen out
jeans
of
a
my
lot and
phone.
shit, that's like one thing I do want to keep. It's just
Yeah.
having one of those like my back pocket or something just used for calls.
Yeah, the pen feature's pretty cool.
Oh, bloody hell.
What the hell?
What in the hell?
What the hell, Bobby?
Ah, what the?
Yeah, you god damn it, Bobby, you're a furry all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I accept this furries and everything like that, but I was hoping you'd go on to be a tighter.
I
A
think
bit of a
those
tighter.
trees-
I want to be a tighter. You want to be what?
Damn. I think those trees will
Average
unload
conversation be like,
after we leave the game and rejoin. The trees should stop glitching
Yeah.
like that. There is a piece of wood in the field somewhere I gotta go get rid of with a mulcher.
But yeah, first, I totally want to escape. Oh my goodness.
escape. Is it just about escaping?
I'm over here going insane because like I'm denied a bunch of stuff because simply either I'm not good enough for it, they think I'm not worth it, or either I'm costing too much money.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Jobs don't want to take me because they think I'm not worth it, or they don't think I'm a good worker, or I might cost them money. My mom won't
Cost that money.
let me do certain things because
How?
that also costs too much money. I don't know. I'm like almost
Money.
at this point where like
I think the
I don't know. It feels like I'm
multiple
about to be
dirt
about to
colors
be
is,
like
glitching the game.
borderline infinitely poor for no reason. I don't know.
Infinitely
Being
more
more
That's
fair
for no
how I
society
was for
standard.
6 years.
Kita, We don't know how far we can fall until we fall completely to the bottom, smoking coke. That's who can't even afford meth. You just in a box, not even a box, on the side of the street. You got sepsis all up your legs.
Huh?
You get,
Wait,
know.
where is this conversation going?
I don't fucking
know.
know. Why is it about sepsis?
Who has
I don't know. I
sepsis?
saw a video of a homeless dude on the side of the road. He had sepsis all up his leg. He was about to die.
Damn.
So I mean, you can
Did
fall
somebody,
that low.
like, attack
What
him
the
or
hell
something?
you be
How did he get
watching all
sepsis?
the
No,
time?
he just couldn't. He didn't get any new clothes. He was wearing the same hair clothes for like 3
You
years
can
or 5
get
years.
sepsis just by
You
pulling
could
out an
get
ingrown hair.
sepsis from just clothes? What the heck
Yeah,
happened?
you know you can get it
He
from
had
just
a little
pulling out
cut,
an ingrown
abrasions,
hair,
like you're
right?
in the rain.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
and
so
it's just
you
like
pluck
the,
it,
the
yeah.
his socks was sticking to his flesh. Okay, it was rotting
Oh.
down there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was like the fibers were sticking in the wounds, and there was like it was pussy and green, and there was abrasions. Oh,
What?
there was
Wait, I was like,
little
what?
rocks and pebbles lodged in the skin because he would just rest on like shit. Never take care of yourself. Never. It's just bad. Just bad.
On that note,
Yeah.
I can't even take normal showers anymore. My mom kind of like only wants me to do it like once every 2 weeks because it costs too much money to keep using water now.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, she even gets on to me for washing too long. We almost had a fight earlier because she didn't want me using up like more than 5 minutes.
What the? Alright, you can
She
take a
actually
shower in
thinks that
5
people are
minutes.
able to clean themselves
think.
within 5 minutes.
I mean, maybe if you speed run it. Speed run. You put
Not
on a
properly.
timer. First minute.
You can't
First
clean
minute
yourself
body.
properly in 5
sec-
fucking minutes. You gotta
2
wash
minutes
every single
body.
area deep.
And 2 minute head, and then you go. I don't know. You go 1 minute from the garage and going. I'm fucked. Nah, 10 minutes. I think she forgot to say 10 minutes, not 5.
No, it's exactly 5 minutes.
She could go.
Oh, and then she tells me I can't shave my face in the bathroom anymore because now apparently the hair clogs up the sink too much.
How much hair are we talking?
That's just her
Nikita?
pussy hair doing it. That's not even yours.
Wicked.
She's like, oh,
Okay.
just shave outside. I'm like, okay, but I need a hand mirror with me so I can aim.
Yeah,
Say
dude.
shave outside.
No, yeah, Fox, you had the same reaction I did when I heard her say that because I was like, "What do you want me to do? What do you want him to do? Walk outside ass naked and just start shaving?"
Shave outside. Oh my god.
What are we talking about? Ancient medieval times here? Like, what the fuck?
She can't handle hair in the sink or in the tub or wherever. And I don't know how much hair you shave in the clog, but I have.
I don't
when
think his
I
beard
got a
is that
fucking
long. It's
handful
something
of
like
hair.
mine.
Cody, you're stinking too much. You're stinking up the house. Put on deodorant.
No.
I'm like, what do you expect?
Thinking
I'm
of
over here
that.
sweating because you refuse to use the air conditioner.
You
It
refuse to let me
smells
take
like
a shower
heat
long
smell.
enough just so I can get fucking clean.
Keto musk.
If you're gonna bitch about that, at least find something true to bitch about.
That's I'm burying my face.
She's
in
penny
tears.
pinching to the point where it's like causing problems now.
Penny pinching. It's not a penny pinch. That's an issue. How
That is a
close are you
mental
guys
issue
to
at this
fucking
point.
poverty? Holy shit! Is you mentally?
Yeah, sadly it
She
is.
thinks it's saving money. She thinks by doing less things as possible.
I already know her
is
fat
saving
ass
money or some
smells.
shit.
Bro.
I already
this
know
is
her
not
fat
good.
ass
This is
smells.
No,
not
no,
I
I
don't even need to be
actually,
right next to her.
no, I don't
That
think
shit
she
is
does.
gonna
I don't think she does. I think she smells
She's like, she's
perfectly
trying to do
fine
the
because she does
minimalist
everything
life thing,
against what
but
she
she's
says.
doing minimalist wrong.
Oh, great.
She doesn't understand the concept of minimalist. Minimalist doesn't mean you're fucking lacking necessities, fam. I technically would be classed as a minimalist since I don't want the absolute best of the best shit. I just want something that functions to the level of where I don't need to constantly replace it.
Oh, speaking of, I get annoyed about how companies are like, oh yeah, you just bought this
Companies.
product. That would only last about 3 months before we have to force you to buy it again. I'm like, the fuck?
What happens if companies didn't exist? How would we get our products? We just get fucked. I don't know. I think that as a we
Oh
we
my
need
god.
companies that treat consumers right. That's the real problem. The
I
small
worry very badly if eventually my headset or controller is gonna break or my tablet's gonna break, and my mom's gonna be like, oh well, that's life. You're just gonna have to deal with not owning one anymore because we don't have the money to replace it.
Well, realistically, I'll help you out with a headset once in a while. I highly doubt you have to replace it just yet. Really, the hardest
Ah.
thing would be like Joy-Cons itself.
My
If you
mom's
haven't
got that
pawned it off yet.
mentality where she's all like, oh, we probably didn't need it anyway. Oh well, might as well live
Right.
without it.
Live without it. She says that to the internet, right? In the
No, what
21st
she says about the
century.
internet, she thinks the Wi-Fi router will cause ghosting and causes to overspend thousands of volts of energy in the background or some shit.
What the fuck? She says
Thousands?
thousands of volts. I think that's not how that works. Oh my god.
She was like literally telling me having it like sitting there in the background for a few days would already cause the power bill to become like $2,000 or some shit.
What the fuck, dude? You'd have to have like, oh my god, even the home server I'd have once I get it set up for my fucking streaming and shit, dude. Even that thing,
That's
maybe
like
it'll
reason
raise
why
the
I'm banned from
monthly
the
power
internet. My
bill
family
like
banned me
$6-7.
from the internet because of that. They completely said that this family is not allowed to have internet anymore because it's a type of technology that wastes energy. Now I'm
Alright,
still
I
on
hope they get rid
internet
of their
because they want
phones.
to be like that now.
Well, then you better get rid of your phones because you gotta charge them, dude. That's a lot of fucking electricity right there. That's more than an internet router.
Oh god, don't give them ideas.
I'm actually surprised I was able to convince her to let me rent out movies. Because earlier she was saying something about how like she thinks that she probably couldn't even watch movies on her DVD player because she thinks that she would be spending too much energy by watching something for 2 hours.
Yeah, she's retarded.
Yeah, that's literally now a personality issue. Like she's literally overdoing it now. Cause there's no shot your power bill is in the 400s. I'm calling complete cap on that. And if it is,
that's what I'm saying.
if it is, someone
even
needs to
without
call
us
someone.
spending that much energy having our stuff off, the bill still got expensive. That's why I'm asking. Is there something probably going on with these power companies here in Texas? They're probably like scamming us. And then when I try to tell my mom, you know, the power company's probably scamming us, and she's
Or
like,
it
"Oh
could be
no,
from her
Cody, they don't do
hypocrisy.
that."
Like there's,
Because of her
cause
hypocrisy.
okay, a $400+ power bill would be astronomical. Let's say I wanted to rack that up. My PC, when I play on it, like I am right now, with the AC on and stuff like that, like with how I have it running currently, if I left it like this for, I don't know, let's use the whole month as an example, my bill would probably be almost $200. It would be just shy of like $220-ish if I had my PC on, monitor on, running a game like I am right now for, I don't know, give or take like half of the month straight.
What really pissed me off is that this.
It wouldn't even come close to $400.
This one other time we had a fight, she straight up said that it was technically my fault that we lost a house because if she didn't have to spend so much money
Didn't she steal
on
your
the
fucking
energy
tax
bill,
return and
we
she trying to
would've
blame
She
shit on
literally-
you?
yeah,
to the
exactly.
house.
Literally took your tax return to pay bills, and yet she still lost the place.
That's on her. And especially with the fact right now, she's still going out to eat.
Well, now she
She's
stopped
going out
kind of
to
going out to
eat.
eat. Now she says that out to eat
Oh,
is
now
too
she does.
expensive.
Now she does.
It was
Congratulations.
expensive to
She
begin with.
fucking
What was
woke
she
up and
thinking?
realized it's too expensive.
You
Gee,
could literally cook a
I
dinner for
wondered who
cheaper.
said that before.
Oh my goodness.
I'll fucking slap you.
Holy shit.
So yeah, I'm just waiting until like Francis' parents have a house too with him, and then I'd be escaping this family
Wow.
drama. Goodness.
Escaping the family drama.
Oh, the family fights itself too. They're always bickering at each
Just-
other for every little thing.
So you're in a toxic household. Okay, cool.
Just make sure you don't start
Yeah, his
fights
family's
here,
pretty much
Kita.
toxic to each other.
My family does not like
Shoot,
fighting.
even my grandma tries to bug my aunt about how she's supposed to spend the money, and she's all the way over there in New Mexico.
Huh.
Yeah,
Oh,
she calls
wow.
from New Mexico, calls to us in Texas, and she's all constantly spending our money. It's like the whole family wants to govern itself on how money's supposed to be spent or some shit.
Which is ironic because they know jack shit about money.
Money. Let's money time. I love money. It makes me hard.
My mom's like, "Oh, see, Cody, it's so easy. Get a job. Are you being? See,
Where's
your
hers?
cousin got a lumberjack
Where's
job.
hers,
He's a
exactly?
lumberjack. He's getting muscles. Why can't you do that?" And I'm like,
Why
I
can't
told
you do that?
many times. I sent hundreds of applications with no response. What the fuck you mean I'm being lazy?
Which is kind of ironic since. Where's her job application?
Yeah, why isn't she
What's
a
her
She
job in
says she
general?
doesn't have
Why
enough
isn't
time
she a
because she has to
lumberjack? I
do
wanna
And
know.
chores for
again,
the
from the
family.
last stream, bullshit she does. Bullshit she doesn't have time for it because I take care of 3 old ladies while going out to errands all the fucking time. She's telling anybody in here she don't have no fucking time for it. Nah, I call bullshit on that.
She's choosing her time to do something else.
I'm not sure about choosing. I don't think anybody's gonna let her.
She
So
doesn't want more on her plate, maybe? I don't know.
more on her part.
If she's doing stuff, she doesn't want to take
What the
on
fuck
any
is she
extra
doing?
shit.
Going out for takeout?
Now,
Probably.
taking my aunt to her doctor.
I mean, fair enough on that, but even then,
she's
you
still
can still
living
squeeze
off
in a
of, like,
part-time
government
job.
benefits and all that, and the
I mean, fair enough
retirement and
on
all
that, but you can at least still go out and get a part-time. I don't understand that about her. Go get a fucking
Part-time.
job.
Part-time fun.
Stop fucking bitching to other people. Like, do this and that when you can yourself.
What are
God,
these
fucking old people.
arguments even
Oh,
start,
fuck, guys, it's
Kita?
nighttime now.
Over random shit. I imagine over the pettiest shit.
Oh, that's not good.
You know what? Take it in the snack drawer.
No.
What am I getting? I can fucking see shit in here. Pistachios.
Pistachio bombs.
I mean, hopefully I can find a job where
I'm sure
Press
some
is
places
looking
gonna
at.
always.
My
Well,
brother did
I
finally
mean,
find
South
a job,
Carolina, I think it has okay job
I
market.
think.
Yeah,
It has a
I-
booming job market.
yeah,
it's
it's-
actually one of the
Fucking
fastest
job
growing
market is this.
states in the United States. Did you guys know that? Apparently.
My state ranks second in economic freedom, and especially with the recent one that they passed. Recent law, where you can use gold and silver as actual currency.
I have 2 silver
Wait,
for
that's
the
real?
Domino's
I
pizza.
thought that was a fake post.
No, that's an actual law he signed in today.
Hear ye, I got the 1 gold coin for thy pizza and wings.
I
So
found a
now
doubloon.
I'm gonna go fully expect when I get into work, someone's gonna pay me a fucking shekel.
It's gonna be my ass. I'm gonna
my
come there.
fucking
I'm gonna
God.
come there with like a
Please.
tiny piece of silver and be like, "Here ye go."
Fuck off. You only have to check the exchange rates for something like that, right?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Can you imagine going around paying in gold when you're just visiting a place? I go into Subway, my sandwich is already cancerous as is, and then I whip out a
So
little
wait.
satchel of like silver and
So
gold
wait,
and
if it was
copper.
illegal to use
Oh.
gold and silver this entire time, were the rich
Not-
people hoarding it into safe and vaults of the freaking Wall Street?
You don't know this, kiddo? They do
No,
it
but
because
why are
gold
they-
is it doesn't lose value when the markets crash. It's it's a it's
That's
a
why
it's
all
a
those
it's a,
gold bricks are sitting in those safes.
it's a
Yeah.
net. It's a
waiting for
safety
the-
net. Same with paintings.
How the paintings
Nah,
are safe
modern
in there? Where's the
paintings,
value?
dude, are
They're
just a
just fucking
fucking money
trophies.
pyramid scheme. It's just a
Trophies.
money pyramid scheme
Yeah.
for paintings, bro. Don't get me
Jeez, and
started
they give
on
on to
that.
us young people for having video games as a fucking
Yeah,
value.
they have their rich friends appraise it and say it's worth a lot of money.
This
And then
this
they-
fucking
Why
dot
not
on this
measure?
canvas is worth
It's
$1
freaking
million.
oil on a canvas. I mean, yeah, I get the artistic value of something nice to look at, but why
Oh,
does
they
it
don't
cost
care
so
about the
damn
artistic
much just
value
because-
of it.
What, they don't? What's the point
Nah.
then?
I just told you the point.
It's literally
It's
just
just
to
like-
use as a
Shouldn't be
tax
money.
write-off.
That's ridiculous. The point shouldn't be reselling it for money.
Do you think they would wipe their ass with
They
the fucking
literally don't care.
painting if
They
they
would
could?
rip a
Shit,
piece
Van
off the
Gogh
Mona
and all
Lisa
of
and
them
wipe
be
it with their
rolling in the
ass.
graves, knowing that all their paintings meant nothing except money.
It's just fucking.
I mean,
Oh
not
my
all
goodness.
paintings. Some people actually value the art, but
Oh, I
90%
totally
of the
value
time.
art. I really want to buy that one painting from Seb Draws Things on TikTok. That dude that hand draw that multi-page castle. He's selling it for like 1.9 million currently. I want to
What the
buy
fuck?
it. I want to. Well, dude
Also-
spent almost like.
also,
Keep in mind,
earlier
dude
when
spent
I
like
was in the
3 years
car-
making that thing. I
Also,
really
earlier
want to
when I
buy
was
it
in-
though.
oh,
Also, earlier when I was in the car with my mom, we were like going very clear. She was all like, that profile picture you have on your social media is ugly. Whoever made that doesn't know how to draw correctly. I'm like,
oh my
why
god,
are you
what the
complaining
fuck?
about it? It's not your picture. It's what I could pay for
Hold
at the
on.
time.
You need to
Hold
look
on.
at her profile image and be like, holy shit, who the fuck is this ugly ass person?
Oh, well, that's a little rude of her to just say, hey, the art piece that you fucking have is shit. What?
Paid $5. Yeah, freaking
That's
my mom's
okay,
up
just
here
ignore
expecting
it,
Van
Keith.
Gogh talent or some shit.
She also didn't see. Is it the picture you have right now?
It's my persona, and she's all like, "Oh, those eyes don't look good." Of course they don't look good. They're not human eyes.
They stare into my soul. How sweet. Yum.
She's like, "Oh, why does your fox look like he's all high? Like he's why is his eyelids half closed?" And I'm like, "He's supposed to have a resting bitch face. It's supposed to be like a
Resting
fanboy with eyeshadow. That's why it looks like that."
Resting bitch face.
Yeah.
I can't.
You know, maybe keep on
Okay,
something here.
I guess money well spent. I don't fucking know. Oh shit.
What was that?
Kinda-
What was that?
I'm trying to
Sad
base it
problem.
off of me.
That was my
I
chair.
have that type of
Your
face
chair
in
just
real life
cracked?
to where like my face just looks
That's
like it
not
just
good.
doesn't care.
Did you just crack your chair?
Damn, poor
I think
chair.
so. Hold on. I gotta.
Nah, dude, I'm about to hear him fall through the floor or some
Nah.
Oh,
Nah. I'm
fucking-
salty.
shit.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
What was it? What was it?
Oh boy.
Okay.
All right. Where's my phone?
But yeah, as I was saying, like, I was trying to base my persona
gonna
off
send
of
a
me, my
pic.
personality. I have like a real life type of face where no matter what neutral position it is in, it always looks like it just doesn't care, or almost like it's always mad at something.
I mean, kind of fitting.
I can't control it. It's my neutral face. And my mom is always like, "Why you look so angry all the time?" I'm like, I'm neutral. I'm not even mad at
Less
anything.
than
It
your
just looks
victims
like
see.
that.
Last thing
Okay,
you-
this is the arm of the chair, basically. No, that's disappointing. Where's the
arm of
Allen
chair
wrench? We're gonna
snapped
switch
off.
it.
Ooh,
Wait, you sent it to me?
not good.
Hold on, chat, we gotta see
I
this.
sent it to the group chat. That didn't just snap. It's fucking falling.
Dude, wait, what the fuck did that bolt to?
That was to the underside of the chair just to keep the arm on.
You broke the armrest out of everything?
I don't even know how I fucking broke it. I don't have an Allen wrench. Where is that? Please tell me I still have it.
Okay.
I don't even have the Allen wrench anymore. Probably in this piece of shit. Alright.
But yeah, that kind of got on my nerves.
Actually.
She's all like, "Oh, your persona looks weird." Of course, it looks weird. It's a furry. It's not supposed to look like a human.
Human.
Well.
What's this?
Okay, here's one. I'll use that. And just grab these screws right. How's this? Locked in. Oh, it's that fucking monster thing.
She even accidentally saw my wallpaper
God, bro.
I had on my PS4
I'm just trying
when
to
she accidentally
peacefully
turned it
farm
on.
you.
She's like, "That's a weird looking fox." I'm like, "It's not
Wait,
supposed
what's
to
your
look good to you.
wallpaper?
It's supposed to look good to me." Oh,
Wait,
that,
what is
You should be more happy about it.
that silver fox with the shoe.
I just thought the cat turned into a dog.
Shoe?
Yeah, that silver fox with, yeah.
On
So
the
have
Confused.
blind skip.
during last stream, dude. Oh my
Oh,
god,
wait,
I
you
almost
talked about
shit
Silver
myself.
Fox
Dude.
the artist?
I thought there was like the cat was
Does
on
she
top
wanna
of my
tap?
PC, and I totally forgot the cat was on top of my
Pun,
PC.
that just means you're
One of
high.
too, remember?
The what?
There's
That
a
just
wearing
means
on
you're
its head.
high.
Well, no,
No,
I thought the cat was
The picture I had you
somewhere
look at
else.
earlier, remember?
So I thought,
Okay, yeah, I'm
well,
keeping
the
that
cat
down.
was on my PC, right? The cat was up on there sleeping, and then I was like,
The one
wait a
you're trying
minute,
to retrace?
why is the cat on the PC?
Oh,
And I
see,
look
she
down
was
at the
not.
floor, and the cat's on the
On your
floor. Then I
wallpaper
look back at the PC,
already?
and
Yeah,
I'm thinking,
PS4
wait a
had
minute.
like wallpaper. Yeah, I have on
There's
my
two
wallpaper
cats, and then I look at the one on the floor, and then it just like
Okay.
disappears.
I don't know.
It
Okay,
just
let's go.
runs away at like Mach 10, just vanishes into the floor.
What the? I don't think it was real.
Well, yeah, I agree. I mean, I just kind of freeze in place when I see the hallucinations. I don't know how other people react to them, but I just kind of freeze in place because I'm like, I don't really understand it. It's like, what the hell? It's just
Feed your
weird.
cat.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
just
no,
weird
that's
to
what
me.
you
It's
say.
like, what? There's two of the same thing? The fuck? I just kind of freeze because I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm not going to talk to it because obviously I was told not to do that by multiple therapists. Like, oh, don't feed into the delusions or, like, the hallucinations. I mean, sometimes I'll talk to it because sometimes I don't know if it's actually one or not. So I don't know what kind of advice that really is, but I have no clue.
Okay, so I gotta remove.
Bro's doing construction on his fucking chair.
How much have to?
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
No,
Yeah, it's gonna be so exciting. Our little edit picture. I'm gonna put that as a wallpaper too. Possibly on my tablet.
Not on my broken chair as a wallpaper, you
Yeah.
dick.
He did something else with wallpaper.
Ew!
What?
I just make someone just makes their profile icon his broken chair.
Maybe up there, I'll fucking find a photo for that. What?
Oh my god.
Let's see, do I have to fucking wash?
Bomb. Aw, what a cute puppy.
This
That
sucks,
tastes
but
like
this only lasted
beef
for a couple
jerky.
months. Okay, well...
Wait, you're gonna take laxatives for a couple months?
What the fuck? No!
Yo, what did I hear then?
Dirty mind. dirty mind.
No, I was genuinely concerned because I'm like, you're not making it through those couple of months.
Most people
I
could.
don't think I'm that far gone yet. Okay, so it looks like I have to put washer on top. Is this black? Huh? And of all things, I was going to play Fix It Felix on it. I never expected it was going to be my chair.
Falls to the damn floor next.
Probably. If it's the floor, I'm talking to John, because I'm not fucking coming with that shit.
I said, I don't know about that kind of shit.
Hey, he botched the job in the first place. Like 15 years ago. Okay, yeah.
What's going on?
I'm fixing my chair.
Chair.
He sounds so far away.
How did it break? I wasn't paying attention to it.
It just randomly
I'm
snapped.
bad.
Oh.
You could literally hear it. You could just hear it across his mic.
It's so loud, y'all could hear it.
Yeah, if
That's
you
a
look at my
big
live stream
snap.
and just go back, you can literally hear it just
Oh,
snapping.
okay. Because, like, I have, like, a one-track mind. When I'm busy talking about something, I don't hear anything
No.
else.
Eating. That's what he is. Eating and then you pull the chair. Snack drawer.
Does that snack drawer, does that one back in there say nuts?
Nuts?
Yeah, he
Oh.
has a human pair of fucking testicles as a snack.
I mean, we all do. Let's be honest, it's right between our legs.
Well, not me anymore.
Oh, hey! Now I see these pictures.
Yeah, we
Oh,
already know. You got a
how
sausage.
did the
that's
plastic
covered that.
bent like that? What do you got, like a Dollar Tree type of chair?
Dollar Tree.
He said you got a Dollar Tree chair
Right in front.
after I get insulted for not having nuts. He just hits you with the hardest fucking roast. Dollar Tree ass chair.
The last nigga that be talking over there. There's one thing in that room that ain't Dollar Tree made, alright?
Platinum.
Oh my
people.
god. It's just
I mean,
one
I
of
could get
those
my
like
money
white.
back if plastic dwarfed like that.
Dude,
Goodness.
dude, it's just one of
Oh,
those
no.
plastic lawn chairs, like the white ones.
I'm honestly inclined to get
melancholy.
He's gonna get one of those plastic lawn chairs as a gaming chair.
That looks fun. Delightful.
Well, at least the other type of chair didn't happen. If
Oh my
anything, you
God.
could have exploded.
The fucking hydraulic shoots
Oh.
up into his ass.
No,
No,
that's
I'm
bad.
serious.
That's deadly.
There's like
Oh
a
my
really considerable
God.
risk about pressurized chairs. When they have like those office chairs.
Yeah, that's what I was
If
talking
the company
about.
doesn't do the pressure properly, it actually violently becomes an actual explosion that tears up your ass and spine until like
Yeah,
you
because
could
it shoots
physically
the
die.
it shoots the hydraulic into your ass. It just blows through the fucking metal bottom and then through the seat.
Painful.
Fucking asshole annihilator 3000.
It's no joke. People
fuck.
actually died from that.
Can you imagine
Ow.
dying from an office chair?
This is
Although
basically
they
what
do
you
say
said.
that it mostly happens in China because the Chinese don't pay attention to their build quality.
That's
Oh,
racist
people.
to whoever created
No, it
that idea.
actually is true though. most of these incidents happened in China because they didn't pay attention to their quality. They put different types of gases inside
Not
of
the
the
Chinese
pistons,
themselves, just the Chinese companies, because the Chinese companies.
which serve Chinese people.
There are most Chinese that actually want a good product, and they would build it themselves for their own families, and it would actually work
We
fine.
are almost
It's
done
just
with
that
the
the
field,
companies
guys.
that are being outsourced over there, like Apple and all of them. Do you know that Apple forces kids to make their phones?
That's fun.
You know, Nestle forces kids to harvest their chocolate.
I love chocolate,
Yeah, that's
eating
true.
chocolate from slave labor.
Did you know, Kroger, like the company Kroger that makes those like mint, like Girl Scout cookies and everything, the Keebler, yeah, they have like bugs in their chocolate and stuff like that.
Damn.
You know, Red Dye 40 is
Speaking
made
of
out of
Kroger,
bugs too.
I think they were in the middle of like a business merger, but
Dude,
then
the
like they
bugs
gave
though
up
add
because they ended
flavor.
up fighting against our CEO or some shit.
Flavor enhancing
Yeah,
Buggy
flavor
Wuggy.
enhancing bugs.
alternatives, the only
Flavor
alternative.
enhancing butt plug. That's a new thing I've heard.
Not a flavor enhancing butt plug.
Oh, that.
It's like
Just
strawberry
adds
or something.
taste buds to your ass. Nah, that's fucking vile.
Oh, another type of thing I want to escape. Fucking FDA. Their issues of, like, they're not even functioning properly anymore. How long is it until I end up dying because they didn't decide to closely look at something?
I'm missing a wash. It's under my ass. Okay.
Yeah, it was like your ass having taste buds.
Wow.
I think it's your ball sack that has like taste buds, but I don't have that either to test that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why you don't put hot sauce in your fucking balls?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, apparently you have taste buds on your
Don't do
ball
that.
sack.
Cody, don't fucking test that.
Yeah, don't.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's not true because at this point I would have been tasting my own underwear.
I don't think it's in that context.
Really?
I mean, the
What are
dude
you
made a
saying,
pair.
then?
You saw that video? The dude made a pair of headphones for his balls.
Oh, okay. That weird dude. Okay, I see.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like it may or may
But-
not be a real
But
thing.
didn't he already try to see if his balls could hear?
I don't know. I would assume.
I remember seeing a video
be
where it says
wired.
that he was trying to see if his balls could hear certain types of sounds or something,
Yo,
using like some kind of
I just
specially
realized.
designed headset that he fits his balls in or some shit.
Yeah, that's what you were talking about. I just realized someone's gonna skip through the fucking video and then just suddenly hear us talking about butt plugs that add taste buds to your ass and then fucking headphones for your nutsack.
You might as well make a compilation of all of the.
Oh my god, dude. And we finally finished the field. Just
Nice.
gotta go get the mulcher to get rid of that log that's still over here.
You know, speaking of weird gadgets like that, did you know that they made like a company made like a candy lollipop to where like you can make your head turn into a speaker and you can hear music inside your own head by just like
toothbrushes. Yeah,
what?
they've done it with toothbrushes before as well. Where you
Oh.
brush your teeth and it plays a certain song.
If I hear
Off of
music
TikTok.
inside of my head with no actual earbuds, I'm tweaking out.
I'll get one of those toothbrushes for you and just see this get fucked over that.
It's gonna cause an autistic overload with my ass.
Probably. Okay, so
I remember I used to see this commercial about a double-sided toothbrush. that would have swirly lights on it that would try to convince kids to brush their teeth or something. Yeah, it would have brush on one side and another brush on the other side behind it, so that you'd be able to brush both of your jaws at the same time.
Why am I brushing my bones?
I meant like your jaw lines with both sets of teeth at the same time.
Oh.
Why my bones though?
Yeah, that's a good question. Why are we taking care of our bone teeth, but yet our bones in our body doesn't
Bone
mean
teeth?
anything?
Bone teeth?
Because Keto.
Oh my
Because
god.
Keto, one is inside your body, and one is inside of your mouth at the mercy of all that gucky food you eat.
Yeah, but how's the bone in your inside be clean then? What is it? It's just a blood cycling through
It
or
doesn't need to
something?
be clean. It's inside your body. As for your
I know, I
teeth,
just always
though,
wondered
there's
that about
bacteria
organs.
that is
How do
constantly eating
they-
the plaque off your teeth, and fucking gases are eroding the fucking enamel in your teeth. That's why people brush their teeth. That's why bad breath exists.
Yeah, how's the inside of your body stay clean? I don't think everybody ever revealed to me how the heck the body it keeps itself clean.
It's technically sterile inside the body.
What?
It kind of has to be, or else you would have an internal infection.
That's
Wait,
what
so-
sepsis is, yeah.
Wait, so the entire time, organs and all that in
Your
your
body's
inside,
fighting
just-
things that don't belong there. So everything that's left is good.
It goes up for test.
Huh?
It works perfectly fine, except for the fucking gap right under here. Okay.
If you have an infection, like if your bones need to be clean inside your body, that's a thing you're thinking too hard on.
For example, when my finger degloved itself and it had to be amputated, the reason why it was an immediate guaranteed amputation is because the bone was exposed. Once that bone is exposed to air, it's practically over.
Yeah.
Bad times are coming. Bad times are coming.
Huh?
The bacteria you have to worry about is actually outside of your body most of the time. Like on your carpet, or on your skin, or on your bed,
So if that's the
on
case,
your wall.
when you're breathing with your lungs, how's your lungs not dirty then?
They do get dirty. They have
Because
little
wouldn't it be
filters.
sucking in the germs?
Keith, they're not
Filters.
just giant bags. They have like little like filter layers in it almost, and they have like
I
partitions
mean, you can get a
to
lung
it.
infection.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna happen. I mean, you're just breathing like a normal person. It can, your body fights in your lungs, and there's filters. There's the set natural filter.
See, this is
Your
the type of shit that schools be skipping, and they don't reveal some of this stuff to you, and you're left wondering.
Left wondering. You're asking the real, the real question.
No, it's like really sad. Really, it was like I had to learn relationships all my. Nobody taught me it.
You learned from very bad.
I don't
people.
even really know the concept of a relationship, but yet I somehow have two of them.
Human flesh is the best relationship.
Yeah, no, I like wearing that as well. That's
Yay!
agreeable.
Yay!
I'm sorry.
I just kind of wish that someone would taught me how life was supposed to work, so I didn't have to end up with like, how many was it? Like freaking 10 ex-boyfriends, and I couldn't even freaking learn my lesson. I should have. I don't know. You just can't read red flags. I don't know. I'm one of those type of people who you can't even know if someone's being bad or not until like at the last minute. Damn, is it really that embarrassing? Everyone got quiet.
It is pretty embarrassing.
Oh,
Just fucking, I don't know.
Well, I suppose it is real mud. And
Poop
real
penis.
detail.
What
That's
the fuck?
insane.
Speaking of not being able to learn anything, freaking school should have taught me how taxes work.
I thought you almost about to say a school shooting
Like,
taught you
seriously,
about how to do taxes.
freaking. No, freaking school should have taught us how to do taxes. We're all over here pushed out into the world, and they're like, oh, you should just automatically know what to do. Like you have some kind of fucking animal instinct or something. That's how most of these schools act like that. Oh, teach you this. You could just know it already. I'm like, what?
Schools aren't responsible for teaching people how to live life properly, unfortunately. Unless you take life skill classes, that's morally falls onto the parents, kind of. At least in American society. I don't think I went to school and they were like, this is how you pay tax, this is how you do laundry, this is how you take, go
Well,
shopping.
for me,
This is how you. The only thing
mm,
they did is they said, "This is how you count money and stuff,"
well,
which is
I
good.
did learn how to do laundry and how to clean stuff, basic
Mm.
stuff in the house. But the way I learned it was, oh, Cody, don't use too much of this. It'll cost money. Oh, do it this way so you don't use too much money. Oh, make sure it's on cold when you wash your clothes because hot water causes energy.
So you don't know what waste is what I'm saying.
So,
Hearing.
our
the-
central AC unit is out.
You don't have air conditioner anymore?
In Florida?
Yeah, no,
Oh
it's
fuck.
fucked. And
Oh,
it
no.
also finds the power bill, the skyrocket to $400 from $250.
Bruh.
Yeah. So, she's probably just never gonna run that anymore, and we pretty much have the window unit in here and my fan.
Honest. Oh, yeah, never mind. That's a lot of work to do.
That-
Shoot.
It won't be bad anyway, so.
If that happened to my
have those
situation, my mom would have just gave up. Like, oh, I guess we just means that we don't exist without conditioner.
700 horsepower for that
Heat
one.
is hot.
If I decide
No,
to get that. We can get
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
tires
basically what
on
would happen
here.
if we lose our air conditioning. If it breaks one day, she's just gonna be like, oh well. I guess that means we just don't need it.
We don't need air conditioning, guys. Heat stroke doesn't exist. Just take off all of your clothes and walk around the house naked.
Hey, that's what I do.
Dump ice on your
Yeah,
body
it's the
if
greatest
there's
view.
even any.
I'm fucking
But
dead.
that makes me uncomfortable.
Especially in the
I
bedroom.
don't like it when
Like, I just
well,
sit
you
up with my
know,
arms propped and everything.
I
I
want to
just
be
lick my
secure
lips.
in my own house.
Oh my fucking god.
Keita, if you're getting
I
pinned
should
to the
probably
bed.
save it for after the stream.
Woof, woof. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba,
Getting
bum,
freaky
bum,
with
ba.
farming sim. I'm gonna fuck the tractor.
Bazinga!
Ice
I did
Bazinga.
not expect.
Oh, what a nice fun Bazinga time. Wow. Bazinga.
Can you actually
Ah.
just imagine just someone having sex? You just hear them just yell out Bazinga before they come.
Immediate turn off. Bazinga. We're like, what the fuck?
Speaking
Bazinga!
of, did I tell you guys about how my ex had fascination with
Yeah, you did.
vehicles a certain way?
Keith, I really
was
hope you
weird.
don't get dementia.
So long.
What?
I don't know. Sometimes I forget I even already bring up some
I'm
certain
just being
subjects.
cautious
I'm
here.
going insane here.
I mean, probably does, let's be honest.
My life is on a repeated cycle of waking up, being bitched at for wasting money, then going back to bed.
What
I
the
mean,
fuck?
that's almost how it is for me. It's just wake up, go to work, come home, go to bed. Or it's just wake up, go to bed.
Bruh.
I'm losing brain cells by existing like this. I just want to escape. I just want to do something different, but like the reality is not letting
What's
me do something different.
Like anything
I know what I
different?
need to buy. I need to buy more gamer subs.
Moving out, living
No, I
with
mean
you,
like
Chris,
anything
having a
different.
job,
Okay.
being
Good
able to
name, so-
pay for my own stuff without having to worry
Okay.
about
That's-
someone going over my shoulder telling me how much I should be saving.
should be. Saving
Which
is
is
smart in
kinda
certain
ironic, but
situations.
don't talk about that anymore.
I mean, blowing your money the second you get is bad, I guess, because then you won't be able
No,
to
I'm
see
not
all
saying
the
I want to blow
savings.
money.
That's kind of
I'm
what I
just
do. I
saying,
just
like,
blow all my fucking money because realistically, I don't have much to save up for. Which is
So
kind of
what
why
would
I don't
you want
really
to
keep a
save
lot.
up for, Keita, though? If you were to say save, if you actually had to save
no, I just
that in your goal.
want to live normally, like how most humans are supposed to do. Not like
I don't think
constantly
live
anybody
better.
here is
living at their
human.
mom's house over and over, not being able to do anything. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I'm stuck at my grandmother's house. Realistically, sometimes I'm just not able to do shit.
Well, I'm able to do stuff. And I'm about to go insane if another job denies me. So,
I'm sure something's gonna pull around, right? Just, I guess for now, focus on
I just
that.
really hate it how, like,
Stagnation.
they're all like, oh, what are you doing with your life? You're wasting away. Go out and work. And then when I try to go out to work, they're like, oh, wait, never mind. We don't want you to work.
Well, then at that point, don't
Yeah,
listen to these
that's
people.
how
Who's
it was
pushing
when I
you to
tried
work?
to start job searching
You should be
when
pushing
I was
yourself to
16.
work, not
But then
letting
again,
other
that was during
people.
COVID and shit, so that was
COVID
already
was
gonna be
fun.
problems. Oh
You'd
yeah, no.
think with COVID there would have been more jobs, but
It wasn't until after I graduated, a few months after I graduated, in fact, when I was just basically doing plasmonauts, that I finally got a job. Even then, I got lucky with because, well, I was a family friend to the manager.
yeah, that's good stuff right there. See that connection?
Because ironically,
coming in
my
handy.
grandmother and her mother were best friends. You know, that type shit.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop,
But
boop,
yeah,
boop, 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 boop.
I believe something's gonna pull out for you, alright? Just give it some time. And mainly just patience. Alright, Mom.
Yay.
Cody,
Huh? Woody, are you
you
alive?
heard me, right?
Oh, fuck.
He did it out. He did
Just
it out.
just hold your head up for the most part and just keep at least trying. Don't give up just yet, alright?
Suicide is
Alright.
the last answer. Everything falls apart.
Something will pull through, alright? I promise.
Holy shit.
I mean, shit. I believe everybody in here has something.
I like eating
Damn it, I spilled my drink.
candy.
Oh, yeah, fresh.
What?
Still want.
You want to get lost
I
in the
genuinely want to snack
Appalachian
on something now,
Mountains?
but I don't know what to fucking eat.
The odds of survival are very low
Cookies.
in Appalachia.
Cookies it is.
Wait a minute. Did you just, like, declare that you're going to eat cookies because you accidentally dropped a bag of cookies?
No.
Oh.
I just opened the drawer and it was the first thing that I saw. Cookies.
Oh my god, I'm getting diddied by Homer
Fudge
Simpson,
covered
guys.
graham rounds to be exact. My favorite.
Speaking of Homer Simpson, anybody else find it annoying that you keep
Homer
on
Simpson?
popping up these channels about all these Family Guy clips and Simpsons clips? We're like, oh, look what this happened to this character. Oh, this character almost died. Oh, wow, look at that. Isn't that funny?
I
I'm
think
like,
it
oh
was
my
mainly
goodness,
Family
go
Guy
away.
and American
It's a
Dad
lemon
that I've been seeing. I
grab.
haven't really seen anything for Simpsons. And
If
later
I
I'm
wanted
gonna
to
grab
watch
the other
Family
one.
Guy or Simpsons, I'll do it on my own damn time. Thank you very much, YouTube.
YouTube loves people. YouTube back
Besides, they
in
don't
the
even have a
day.
full episode. The clips without context just doesn't make it funny.
Yeah, no.
You need the context of the story of the episode to get the joke.
Yeah.
Are you able to gather context without watching the episode or no?
It's how comedy works. You can't just use a joke without the punchline,
That was
or
the chicken
however
nuggets.
it works.
Tomorrow though, I should have got a protein shake. But yeah, tomorrow though, I definitely gotta eat like a decent amount of protein though.
Hmm.
But you were now fit or something?
No, we got plenty of it.
Protein.
I just gotta eat like a good amount of protein. Like I gotta have a decent diet going. So 2 egg breakfast tomorrow.
Hmm.
It's just the day before plasma or anything like that. I need to at least have 40 grams for that day. 40 grams of protein.
Are they being strict again already, telling you that you don't have good enough?
No, for the most part. It was
For the
just
most
a
part.
couple days. No, it's like the last time I gone before today, it was getting low. It was 4.2.
Bender Rodriguez. Bender Rod. I
So I
love
just
you, Daddy.
basically got it up and just eat a little bit more. Because I just went on that
Dad.
little period of just not eating shit. But yeah, I'm just gonna make eggs in the morning. The question is how.
How?
Yeah, am I gonna make like eggs Benedict or something?
Eggs
Eggs.
Benedict.
The
Benedict.
eggs
Shut
being
up.
a dick.
Eggs
But no, it's
Benedict.
I think it's like fucking, I don't know what it's called, eggs and powder or something. It's where you cut
Eggs.
in the middle of the post basically and just pop an egg in it.
Cooked ovaries.
Just split it open and put an egg in it. Bruh.
Yeah,
The
sounds about right.
logics of how a vagina works.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm getting assaulted by Iron Man. I am
Why the fuck
Iron
not?
Man. Da-na-na-na-na.
Ozzy lost his mind.
Yay!
Or is he blind?
Yay! See that?
You know I
That
listen
was
to
what I'm
Black Sabbath
talking about.
religiously, art.
What?
Oh my god.
Woof woof. I'm
Woof, woof.
lemongrass. Earl of lemongrass.
Lemongrass?
Whoop.
You know what?
Yes,
I'm gonna show him.
I'm assaulting lemongrab right now.
Oh, I should
Are
was
you
a
playing
John
Adventure
Deere. I
Time
could
game or
change the
something?
color of the.
Nah, I'm playing a game where people can build whatever they want. And this person built lemongrab, so I'm assaulting people as lemongrab.
So GTA?
He said building.
Okay. As in it's cross out. That's what it's called.
Oh.
Ah, fuck!
Man, I would
like-
play something like Crossout, but I don't want to spend too much time
I'm
trying
trying
to
to
earn
eat a
all the
cookie, you
parts
goddamn
just
zombies.
to be able to build something. I don't know.
Nah. The thing about parts is that the parts are just kind of like you get them, but if you want better parts,
Damn,
you-
I wonder how many
I'm sorry to
horsepower I
say,
need to pull that thing.
but like the game gets really convoluted that way. You could just build stuff off
That's
the
my
get-go though.
that's my freaking same issue.
I just love building stuff.
Warframe and freaking GTA. If it ever comes to a point where they just delete the game save for whatever reason, shut off the servers, I'm not playing
They
their
might
next
do it with
online
GTA
version.
when GTA 6 comes out.
That'll be up
They
for a
better
bit
not
longer.
reset our progress. That's fucking annoying.
Why would they not?
Well-
They have it's a new game. They need to.
Okay, I would understand if the servers have a
Well,
different
it's gonna be a
server
little
and a
difficult to
different
transfer
build of the
over
game.
saves like that,
But like,
basically.
if they shut off
Especially on
our
different engines.
previous progress permanently, where you can't go back, and you still haven't been able to bought their next game, and they punish you for not buying the next game by shutting off the servers to that
You
one.
know they already shut off the last gen servers, right?
Yeah, I know, but that's only they actually let us transfer our save. I'm just saying, if they don't let us transfer and they like, oh, you better be rich enough to buy the next one because we're shutting off this one. That's where I have a problem with. Because I'm not spending all that time.
I'm not gonna even fucking invest in
again.
shit in the next game. I already been banned twice off of it for fucking no reason.
Yeah, you see what I
For
mean? It's
voice
getting
chat
annoying. You
violations,
go through
apparently. Even
all
though my
that
voice chat's up.
trouble being forced to earn everything, grinding over and over just for it to get deleted.
My shit
Wait,
didn't
so
get
you're
deleted. It's just I
permanently
can't play until the
banned?
29th.
Yeah, it's permanently deletion.
It's not permanently deleted. What the fuck?
No, yours
There's
is
a
not
difference
permanently
between
deleted.
temporary and permanently.
The 29th of what?
This month.
That's not happening when I transferred my
Oh,
save
that's
over to
good
my
that you're gonna
Xbox.
be able to get back into it.
They were like, "Oh, you're not allowed to play the PS4 anymore."
No, you're allowed to play. You just gotta make a new character. That's what
I'm
they do
not
with
going
one.
through all that just to.
What's the point?
I would personally go
I'm
through
gonna
something
see if
like
I
that.
can
It's
find
actually a little
another
bit fun
It's
rather
probably not
than
even gonna be
trying
the
to do
same
that.
game. It's most definitely
I'm
actually not
gonna.
gonna be the same game.
There's a
How
chance
can
I
you transfer
might
mechanics over if they
see
even
if I can
implement it
find
into
another
the new game?
tractor mod here, because I'm hell bent on whether we get this one, but this one's having tire issues. Like, it doesn't look realistic at all when it drives.
Yeah, I just generally get bored of
There's a reason why I
the
gave up on Destiny
playing
2.
GTA.
I got and they started deleting planets for no reason.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
they over
can't
here
get behind that
deleting
game.
Make
I'm
you
dealing with
planets.
it
spend
on Game
hours
Pass.
upon hours on the same damn planet grinding over just to delete that planet I just worked progress on to try to get this one item, and now that item's unattainable because you decide to delete the planet that one day. No, I'm not playing the game ever again because of that.
I mean, it's such thing as rotation, but yeah, I get you.
Woof 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 woof.
I don't
woof.
like being
I have a hard
forced
time,
to
anyways,
grind and
getting
do
into that game, even
challenges
though my
again and again to
cousin
try to
introduced it
earn
to me.
one item just for them to be like, "Oh, you ran out of time. Now you're not allowed this item."
Yeah, that's how it was originally for Cold War. If you played Cold War for a minute.
Oh, speaking of Call of Duty, didn't they delete the servers on Call of Duty? One of the fairs reset everyone so that they would go on to like
No, they fixed
what
a lot
was
of
it?
the older servers, and that was when when Microsoft bought out Activision.
Boom boom. Boom boom. Yeah.
But nowadays, if you want to play Call of Duty, you have to
Yeah.
have like a freaking super overpowered PC or the Xbox Series X. Freaking regular
I'm playing on the
PS,
Series S. You
PS4
know that?
or the. Oh, you're able
I'm
to?
playing.
Damn. I
Yeah,
thought
I'm
it was-
playing it just fine.
Yeah, but how much
There's
memory is
some
that taking up?
Probably not that much.
How much memory?
Yeah, I've been seeing about
I mean,
how like
yeah,
people weren't able to
it's
play it
a
because
harsh
it was
amount. It's
taking 600
140.
gigabytes or some shit.
That's because
600.
you have all the Call of Duties installed together. Just having Black Ops 6 installed, it's only 100 gigs. Just like the last one. Nobody.
Yeah, I would take
it's
that.
not
Nah,
like
the
you
last
can-
one was 200 gigs. I remember.
Jesus.
Yeah, if you
Call
have
of Duty.
all of them installed.
One.
No, just
You only
one.
need
I
one.
remember only having one.
Which one?
I need to run out of memory.
Cold War was basically like what, 80?
Oh,
Modern Warfare 1 was 80 as well. Modern Warfare 2, I believe that was 85 to 90. Modern Warfare 3, 100. Black Ops 6 is. No, correction, 116 for Black Ops 6.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna blur the screen real fast. And
You're looking at.
okay, why is there we go. There we go. I am gonna go snatch a tractor mod real quick for us since this is becoming an issue.
Mom,
And I don't want to
Yeah.
keep running into this.
I got diddied.
I keep running into not having a tractor that I enjoy to being able to pull.
Okay, I just got removed from the voice chat. That's
Bruh.
nice.
The hell?
I didn't even notice it at first. I was just like, why the hell is my game chat on in Black Ops 6? It normally turns off when I join off a console.
Another problem I have with like games these days, especially I have a problem with Nintendo. Like, I don't feel like there's a point to even try to play all the classic titles. that they have on their little classic apps if they're just gonna delete it years later anyway when shut off the
Yeah,
Switch.
no, I don't
Like what happened with the
understand
Nintendo
that.
3DS. There's just no point.
I mean, it's kind of the
What's the
same
point of
thing for the
playing
Vita
any
right now.
game? Don't most
Make me
games not
spend
last
that
forever?
many hours just for them to freaking it's now bricked. You're not allowed to play anymore.
Yeah, that's why piracy and emulation exists. Well, I don't even want to call it piracy. It's just basically
I
saving
remember
games.
that one day I sold my Nintendo 3DS because like I was mad that I wasn't able to play Animal Crossing with Kicker Werewolf.
You should have
But
kept
it
it.
wasn't because of Nintendo. It was because of him. He had to be like, "Oh, download the game, play it with me." Okay, here I am. I'm playing the game. Where are you? Oh man, I gave up. I'm not really interested in playing games with you. You're kind
Well,
of
no, no
you're not really a good
offense,
boy
but
for me
You're
to
that
play
fucking
wasn't
games with. I'm
joking,
called
like,
right,
the fuck?
Keita?
basic
You're
stuff.
I
pulling a
bought the
leg, right?
forest. I got this game and everything. What the fuck?
Keita,
You kept it. You
what
could have
the
kept it
fuck?
basically just for you to grind on.
Why
You
would
didn't
you
need
do
him.
that, though?
Well,
Why
it's
would
time,
you
but that's
get
how
rid of
boyfriends
something
work. I
because of
thought
an
they.
ex?
Well, why
Well,
would you sell off your own
Well,
shit because of him?
well, it's not just that. It's just
are you sure?
there was already on the news that Nintendo was shutting off the 3DS, so I thought it would have been bricked.
Well, you could at
I
least
didn't know
still
about the
used it.
modding. I know, but I didn't know the
Not
modding.
even
You
I
didn't know
didn't
the
know
even
about
with
the
the
modding
mod,
modding
stuff?
part. Yeah, I
even
didn't know it
without the
existed.
modding, you can still use it as a regular console because it's still designed for that.
Yeah.
Not with the
Bad
type of
times.
family I have. I couldn't even buy
With that
cartridges.
3DS,
Most of my stuff was downloads.
Downloads?
So you see why I kind of thought that the thing would have been bricked.
well, for the 3DS, the downloads itself are going to be fine. You don't have to worry about internet connection. It's just with the Switch now, it's kind of fucking
No, I mean,
stupid.
like,
Even with the
I
Xbox
didn't
as
have
well.
enough memory because, like, I had like one of those smaller.
Well, I
What was it?
mean, at
What
that
memory
time you
cards
were
that they
still
used? It was
working,
an SD
so
card, wasn't it? I know,
I
but
mean,
just
at that
Mistake for
time when you were
me.
dating Kicker, was it when you were on disability or when you were working? I mix
okay,
of
which,
both.
no, wait, yeah, okay. So I wasn't dating them when I was working. No,
Okay,
wait.
yeah. You didn't have to worry
This
about your
was before I
family
was working.
about
No, I
that,
was on
something like that. You
disability
could have
back
just got
then,
yourself
years
some more
ago.
cartridges.
This was somewhere
Yeah.
2017, and now I
Oh
could
my
just get
god,
cartridges
so
because my
long
mom
So
ago.
when
would
I was like 12 or 13, gotcha.
Young time.
17 to man, what a different time that was.
Oh,
Yeah, to believe I was fucking 12 years old without those problems, just casually watching WWE.
Yeah.
And like the worst year possible as well.
Damn, where was everybody at 2017?
Got dead.
Chilling
Wait.
at home,
I
basically.
don't know.
Yeah,
Getting
trying
thrown out
not
of windows
to
and
die of
fucking Lockhart
I was in
Middle.
a mental hospital in 2017.
Hey, wait,
So-
yeah, I think I was
Okay.
as well.
Up.
Yeah, wasn't I? Pretty sure I was as well.
I was at the
Was
mental
it
hospital like
2000?
the
It was
fifth
either
time.
2017 or
No,
2008.
I got
that-
discharged. Yeah, it was just becoming 2017.
Yeah, and then
It
it
was
was
almost 2017.
Huh.
right, and then it was August 2018 where we technically first met.
I actually
Right.
celebrated
Disney.
New Year's in a mental hospital of 2017.
It was just only a glance, though. We didn't fucking go up to each other and say hi.
I was there like
Still
Happy
fucking
New Year.
crazes me though. Just that weird coincidence.
Really though. Where the
It's
fuck?
like the universe putting us against each other. Well, together, I should
Oh,
say.
speaking of the universe and pitting people against each other, I found it odd. I still find it
Yeah, I'm
odd.
not
I know I'm not supposed to be all super still butthurt about this, but I'm still kind of butthurt about what Tyler did.
Tyler
I
But
mean,
yeah, I found
I don't blame you for
Yeah.
basically
Tyler
still feeling this
But then
way,
again,
especially after
everyone on
this long.
PlayStation, it seems all the furries were super connected to each other. Everyone suddenly
Stalking.
always knew each other somehow.
I mean,
Like,
yeah,
oh, hey,
through
small
Discord.
world. I
man.
know your friend's
how it
friend of their
was
friend's
for-
friend.
I'm
My
like,
ex
stop
friend, everyone
contacting
called
me. That was fun.
Like, we met through fucking Discord, and then we just played it on Steam a shit ton. And then we had that thing, so we don't talk about that.
I might have found a tractor that works.
I just hope that my next step of my life isn't the same bullshit that I'm dealing with right
I mean,
now. I'm hoping that something will happen. I can finally get off my feet and be able to live life
no, I don't
instead of
blame
being
you.
stuck in this room 24/7 and my mom getting mad at me because I'm not doing something 24/7. I'm like, bitch, what do you want
want to
me to
go
do?
out and do drugs,
Go bug
Kita?
I mean,
somebody for money? I'm not
that's
about
how
to
it
have
was
myself
for
get
me for
shot
the
just
most
because I go
part.
become a beggar.
That's how it was for me for the most part. Like, even in my teens, it was just like, I
Yeah.
had fuck all to gain, nor did I had anything to care about. And then I managed to get shit somehow.
Oh,
And then
God.
I have a reason to live, I guess.
It really is that simple. Isn't it?
Like,
Just get stuff and
realistically,
then
I
be like,
just gained shit back.
achieve.
I gained back something that's gonna keep me around for a bit.
For a
We-
bit. What am I to you?
For a bit. Oh,
Not
God.
like that, hon.
Temporary? Do I look temporary? Actually, yeah, I probably am. I'd probably kill myself first.
Jesus Christ. Well, I guess you want to see me for too long. Fucking hell.
Bye, have a great time.
What the fuck?
A few minutes later. Oh, god damn it.
Alright. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Just so goddamn morbid, though.
My screen's just black too, so people are gonna be like, "Oh shit, well they're dead."
What?
Yeah, I'm in a page where I can't like technically show anyone because I'm not in the game at the moment, and I gotta blur my screen. And
You're on some furry site, aren't you?
What? No, I'm downloading mods.
Mod
Right next to the
eight.
porn?
Oh yeah, next to the porn. Yeah, that's why I can't show it, guys.
Woof, woof.
Oh damn! Are you downloading one mod?
Yeah.
No, yeah, no, I'm gonna fuck the tractors.
Okay!
Mm,
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You can
Wonderful,
I'm saying that as
it
a
so it
joke. I didn't
becomes
know you were
interactive.
actually.
No, it's a
Fucking the
joke. It is a
tractors.
joke. No, I'm not
sarcastic.
actually.
It's the bombastic.
I'm not looking into board, come on.
DNS
Okay, I
error
was just making
occurred.
sure you had your blur on.
Can you imagine I forgot to have it off, bro?
Yeah, all your
Oh.
viewers like, oh,
Yeah?
what are you
I-
into?
Oh my god. Well, there's a can of beans on my screen, so if someone's orgasming to a can of beans, I mean, albeit.
Okay,
Fucking-
he sounds American, I guess.
Do what you want. Leave me the fuck out of it. Okay, I've discovered them. I have found some tractors that are gonna work for us. Well, not this one. Oh my god. Not this one either. Jesus. Oh
Chris,
my god.
What? The hell?
become well.
No, maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe, I don't know. Just floats away.
Become well with a gun fucking holster. Point at the head of the school children.
Wait, is this
Blow out a hole
customizable
straight
version?
through their frontal lobe.
It's only
And watch them
fucking.
bleed out
Ah!
on the ground as a
I hope I
bloody
can
pit pours
upgrade
out of
this.
the back of their head. Spasm on the ground.
This is kind of pointless if I can't upgrade
Hey,
it.
get the window to full.
Kita, I learned something new today that I wish I didn't learned.
What?
I learned about a bug.
Oh no.
In this bug,
Bugs.
Wait, never mind. Maybe I don't want to know.
What?
Immediate change.
it's not. It's
I mean,
not
there's a
bad
wasp that does sting
necessarily.
you and lay its eggs on your skin.
Bruh.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
There's this bug.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's this larva, Kita.
Oh,
There's
no.
another wasp that just lays its egg on top of you. Just paralyzes your body, and then
You're just like, oh no.
as you're paralyzed, that larva hatches, and then next you know, it
Never
starts
mind.
eating
Maybe
you.
I don't want to
While
go
you're
outside
alive.
anymore.
Maybe I don't want to know this anymore. Help me, I'm scared.
Okay,
Me and him.
cool.
I don't want to do this anymore.
I'm just trying to look for tractors for my fucking stream, okay?
Because I do have a reason to never go outside.
Anyhow, I have too much free time as
Damage
well.
after drowning V1? I'm gonna fucking die if I drown? What the fuck? I'm good.
What?
You can add a
the hell are you
drowning
talking
mod
about?
to you can add a drowning mod to the game.
Bruh.
It barely touches a
Okay,
glass of
fine.
water. Instant death.
Okay, do you know what a
You
trash
touch
bug
this
is,
water, you
Keita?
die.
Do you know what a trash bug is, Keita?
This is basically the fucking death sandwich. Eat it right
You're
or you
gonna
die.
love this. Trash bug. Don't look up a trash bug, whatever you do.
Trash bug.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's actually a really cool bug. So it's a larva. It's not actually a bug. It's an infant bug. And what it does is it gathers the bodies of its eaten prey and it puts it on its back as camouflage. So what it does is it finds prey and it sticks a needle in it. It sucks out its
Chris.
insides and then it puts it on its back as camouflage. What?
If we ever
Like-
share the same bed someday, please do not talk about bugs before we go to sleep. Otherwise,
There's no bugs in my fucking room. And if there is bugs in my room, I killed them, or at least tried to. Right now, there's
I mean,
a fly
when me
flying
and
around my
Bay
room.
was just
That's all I've
basically sharing
seen
the
so
same
far.
bed, you know what she couldn't stop talking about?
You don't
Shut
have fleas? Do
up.
you have Ketis? You don't have fleas or anything? I hope you don't.
I don't like bugs.
Bug.
Why is his name Yes Gargle It for me? What the fuck?
Oh, that's
Who knows?
gurgling.
I'm taking a screenshot.
Appendages.
What the
I'm taking a screenshot. Y'all have to see this.
I can't at the moment. I'm painstakingly scrolling through all this to fucking find a tractor that actually fucking works.
Woof.
'Cause I'm tired of this.
Uploading anyways.
Lint. Leaves.
I'm tired of running into not enough. I need more. Like, I just need something good to pull with. Like, why is it so difficult for that?
Ooh. Oh no.
I'm actually really happy they brought back the Wonder Waff.
Woof woof, Kita.
Woof woof.
It's in this. Also, this bug is found in my area, by the way.
No! I thought you were trying to be cute with me again, but you go back to the bug. No!
He knows how to terrorize you now. Just talk about a bug.
Oh my god,
It's
it's
not really a
terrible.
bug. It's more of a menace.
So,
It doesn't
you should know what a
hurt
praying
people.
mantis does with its mate. You know that, right?
Oh, I already know about them. I'm
Woof,
pretty sure
woof.
they're not attacking humans on purpose.
Don't look up an assassin bug
No, they
or
don't.
a
No,
kissing
I
bug.
want... What?
But, after they mate, the female kills the
kissing
male.
bug.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
what?
it works like that. Very
A praying mantis.
Oh, I thought you said it
When
was...
the male and the...
Were you saying it's twerking on us?
No, it kills the male.
Oh, by twerking on it?
twerking. Mama.
Sure.
Just getting twerked to death?
Can you just imagine someone just kills you with a fucking teabag?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, that's cute. Teabag kill.
Oh god, dude. I fucking can't.
Aw, puppy.
I'm done. I'm not gonna sit here no more. I'm gonna die if I continue
So
doing this.
playing... Oh, yeah. Playing the Seth Rogen skin, okay.
I'm not installing a mod to make me look like Seth Rogen.
No, I'm talking about fucking Black Ops 6. They have Seth Rogen in the game. I also got Kevin Gates. Oh, fucking Kevin James or whatever his name is.
Okay, one of those mods has to fucking work for us.
Oh my god,
No
they went
way
over the
it
deep
doesn't.
end.
Alright, guys. I give you your vision back. We're reloading the game. Chat. I gotta go feed my duck. I'll be right back. Gerald, it's dinner time! Yes, my child!
But see, she's so demo. Wop, 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 wop.
Aww.
Wow, about that.
Oh. Yummy, creamy, so yummy.
I should really get stamina up.
All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too.
Aww.
But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time.
There we go, much better.
A wise man once said that the best
Oh,
lessons
boy.
are learned under the wide open
Don't
sky.
only die.
I think the
Oh
same thing
my
can be said
god.
about our
Look
art.
at that app.
Yeah, it can
Squishy.
be.
Squish, squish, squish,
It's
squish,
always
squish, 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 squish.
You know her stream can still hear you, right?
Help you see yourself in the world
How
in all
unfortunate.
new ways.
I was playing a
The
game,
art of farming,
and
the soil is the
well,
canvas. The seeds are the paint.
but the games are
The
kind of
harvest
bad.
is the
We played
masterpiece.
Atlas before, so it might be worth the game. I'm a dog.
Oh, y'all watching some fucker eat
Oh,
rice?
Rice.
Oh, let me put my
Rice is
earbuds
actually pretty
back.
good.
It's pretty darn good.
Oh, there's
Rice
a
is
cock
actually
on the
pretty good,
table.
I'm not gonna
What
lie.
the hell?
Missing something?
Why is there a cock on the table?
I was looking at the girl and the guy on the video.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was on my
Okay, you're
stream.
just watching porn. Gotcha.
Yeah, it was on my stream.
Oh no. What the hell?
You're trying to watch someone mukbang?
The cock on the table?
Cocky.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if people want that entertainment, they could have probably watched that.
I just fucking loaded the map
What's his
and
name,
I
Avocado?
didn't pick the mod. I didn't. There was one in the mod hub I still needed to grab, and that was the tire one. I got a cold ass hamburger for my kid's Happy Meal from McDonald's, because I got 4 of the Squishmallow Happy Meals.
I a lot of Squishmallow Happy Meal.
Why is a cold one so much better? I didn't even reheat this. It's still really good. I'm still probably high, so. Gerald? Huh. Okay. Thought bad shit was about to go down. I don't know. Wait, did he fall asleep?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Did you fall asleep?
No.
Oh,
I had 2 energy drinks. How the fuck am I falling asleep?
I don't know. Magic.
I mean, caffeine does make me sleepy sometimes.
There should be more track. What in the fuck? I don't know what I've just installed, guys. I don't know why it's like that, okay? Now we definitely have some options here now. From the case stinger to this one and this one. They all have unlimited power options. Which means we no longer run into the stupid problem of having to buy this one, or this one, or whatever. We don't run into the problem of hating how the tractor looks. Because the tractors are now special series ones. I think for once I'm gonna get this one without weights.
I'll be right back right quick.
Okay.
Oh, I
Wait,
don't have armor.
would it
Okay,
be
yeah, that
better to
would
get
do it.
grippier tires or one with like more tread on it if I have hilly areas? Like, would I want one with more tread or like a more aggressive pattern?
Oh, I'm not so sure.
I'm gonna get the ones that look like the road ones. I don't know. I feel like those are gonna be better. I'll give those ones a shot.
Mm.
Now we want just enough horsepower to where it's not ridiculous. So we're gonna give ourselves 999 horsepower. No, I'm just shitting. I'm gonna do the 691. And the only reason
Why not just make it even 700?
well, because it's not an option. It goes up in like engine sizes or whatnot. I don't fucking know.
So you're just basically giving it the same power as a regular Scat Pack.
Well, I'm giving it the power of the case tractor, basically, into the John Deere, because that's the issue I'm having fucking problems with, is hating the way the case tractors look, but I want the functionality of a John Deere, and now I have that because now I have a black John Deere.
Right.
Seems really nice. It's basically the same thing I have. Just pretty sure it has like a nut hair more horsepower. Doesn't go any quicker. It's about the same thing. Just black.
didn't even realize how many fucking notifications I have on Discord right now. I got 23.
Bruh.
And it's just mainly friends. I feel like a piece of shit.
Bruh.
I don't have my notifications on. I just always keep them off. I don't know why. Holy fuck.
I'm not sure what's causing the lag. I wonder if it's all the lighting.
Maybe.
Yeah, this looks significantly better than either of these. This thing just lost single-handedly.
Alright, I'm back.
Nothing's gonna ever top the black John Deere now. Nothing will ever touch it, dude. It's untouchable. Untouchable! Untouchable! Gets fucking copyrighted.
Sure.
I mean, I played music, if y'all were here in the stream. I played music from my decked out semi-truck last stream. I don't think that stream got muted. It was a remix of a song, so I don't think there's that big of an issue with it.
Well, realistically, the creator would have to mute it themselves just to stop the copyright. You'll be fine as is. All it is just a claim. You only need to worry about it is if you're actually making money off of it.
No, I don't give a shit. Oh my god.
It actually gets worse than that. Sometimes.
Dude, whenever I used to do videos a lot, I always had copyrighted music in my shit.
Standard 2?
God damn it, the heat's rising. No!
All it was a claim. There's only been one song that's basically been banned in Russia, of all places.
Makes sense.
Let me guess. Raspy.
Nope. It was a fucking anime song, basically. I don't fucking remember which one.
Anime? Huh.
Yeah,
Expecting
keep up,
something to
apparently.
get banned because of bullshit.
What are these trucks even used for, fam? Like, that's so weird.
But no
looking.
doubt, that one with the "My heart is cold."
This
and that
was my
part
last
probably
opportunity.
got banned over there.
Type tractor.
Probably not.
This Diger, so this is what I might use for the seeder. Just to make sure I have enough horsepower for it, because this is 650 brake even.
Great. Now I want to listen to that song. It's iconic.
Iconic.
My heart is cold.
My heart is cold. My moves are bold. Never get old.
His moves aren't bold. If anything,
Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna stab you with a fucking
they're just
cereal
sitting there,
bowl.
just waiting for something. Meanwhile, everybody else is attacking him. And
Oh, that's a
also,
ball.
attacking Ukraine does not count as bold. That's just him being weak because he's jealous that he didn't have that land first.
Kiev, what is a bold move?
Well, he
mean?
technically did.
A bold move means you do something bold. That's
Ukraine
a bold
was a
move.
part of Russia for the longest until
Yeah,
they
but
finally signed off their
the
own
whole thing about
independence.
Russia is like they have this thing where they want to be, but Attacking
You
another
can be a
country
piece
for the
of
sake
shit
of
and still
wanting
make a
land
bold move.
is technically weak, in my opinion.
Bold does not mean strong, Kita. Does it? I don't know.
Attacking other nations for the dumbest bullshit makes you.
Yes,
That's my philosophy.
you have to be a certain level of bold to attack another nation. You can't be weak and be
Yeah.
bold. Well, you can be weak and be bold, but like bold doesn't emotionally could mean something.
Okay, but
I
in
think
this context,
Oh,
it's
I
no
can't
longer
paint
bold
this thing, and
because
it's just
so
neon
much
green.
time has been
That
wasted,
sucks.
and he's over there losing battles left and right.
Well, for the
yeah,
most part, he is
but is
losing battles. He's
attacking a
also winning some
nation
battles.
unprovoked bold, Keita?
He's just basically trying to whittle down their resources to a point where he can basically take over because they
Where
have.
is this other fucking
Russia
truck?
has a lot more than Ukraine.
Wait, can y'all see?
Yeah, but
Y'all can
Russia
see my
seems to be
stream, right?
wasting a lot of their
Yeah.
resources,
I really hope
or else
my
they would have
audio
took
Yeah.
over
is
Ukraine a
streaming.
long time ago instead of 3 years. If chucking people to the meat
Yeah.
grinder means winning wars, then shit, I'm at a loss. I mean,
I
they
mean,
have two
that's
types
how
of
World
people
War
in their
II is
army:
run.
the meat and the professionals.
Hmm.
And they use the meat
No,
first, and then they attack with the professionals.
yeah.
They consist of conscripts and prisoners, and then they attack with mercenaries and their main army forces. While Ukraine, on the other hand, they have mercenaries too, but they also have their main forces. They, to a lesser degree, they don't really go with their prisoners, and not in the way that Russia does. Russia, they take their prisoners in mass because it pays to not have them in prisons. So that's why you see Russia doing all these sort of awful things, because literally you have rapists, murderers, God knows what else, fighting in the front lines. So if you're caught by those people, particularly known as the Storm Z or Z battalions groups, you're fucked. You might as well kiss your ass goodbye. If you're a mercenary, it's game over. Because mercenaries in war,
Yeah.
they don't get the same luxuries as the other soldiers do, because you're in it for the money. So when you get captured, there is a 99.9% chance that you're just going to die an awful
Mercenary
death.
is ex-military, basically, just trying to make some extra money.
Yeah, but they don't get the protections of, well, they don't get to be prisoners of war because you can't trade them in usually for stuff. Like if you capture Ukrainian as a Russian, or if a Ukrainian capture Russian, or if a Russian captures Ukrainian, it's fine. If a Russian captures a mercenary, or if a Ukrainian captures a mercenary, well, mostly Russia in this case, what do you think either of those sides are going to do with the mercenaries? They're not going to do good things to them.
How do you attack?
Russia has like
your
straight up murdered American or whatever nationality mercenaries. Like we're talking shooting the head, some were buried alive, gagged and stuff. Videos all over the internet of it. So, but that's what happens when you go to fight a foreign war, not a part of their army, as a mercenary. Oh God. Oh. Woof woof, Keita. Keita, are you alive in there? There? Are you alive here? Are you alive?
I think he's scarred.
Scarred, Keita? Ah! Oh, no more candy. Candy van. Oh my god, what the fuck?
I just don't
If
like
you see a candy
politicians.
van, I think you want to just avoid it.
Candy van?
If I imagine what a candy van looks like, it's a white van that has free candy sprayed on the side of it. And there's a clown in there.
Candy. Free candy. Count me in.
Yep, it's the lighting that's causing the game to lag.
You might want to turn it down in the settings.
There's just too much lighting around here. I think I know how to solve that problem. Just gotta remove some of these lamps that I put up. The buildings have their own lights, I suppose. After all, I'd rather have a
USS
functional farm than a laggy one.
Mm.
I mean, am I wrong?
No.
Holy shit, how am I supposed to delete the lamps? I can never delete those lamps. Great.
What the heck? Ah,
No?
bellies. What are you talking about?
Where?
Bellies.
Yeah?
Where? Text. Jesus.
Is it yours?
No, yours.
What?
You know, why printing out belly stuff? Something. I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh, whatever. Bored.
You did stuff on that picture? Oh, wait. I already asked that.
Did he?
Bruh.
Stuff to me.
And another weed bundle. Okay.
Weed
Weed
bundle?
bundle.
On just the fucking COD.
Weed
There's so many
bundles?
goddamn weed bundles on this game.
How many did they put?
6, I believe.
Oh my god.
They're around 2,400 to 3,000 COD points. So you're looking at
How much is that?
basically 2,400 is $18. So it's $18 to $20 per fucking bundle of weed.
Oh
For
my
weed.
goodness.
I don't know why it's doing
Correct,
that.
105,000 X's.
Oh,
Boom, boom, boom.
You know what, I'm fucking around on multiplayer.
Boom, boom, boom.
Do I even have a loadout?
Well, that's
Yeah, I
where
got
lag is coming from.
I real. The
Or stake out.
D is for
guys, look at the Trump song.
It
Let me
might
see
be
how much the
those.
comments are involved in that one. I seen the comments like 4 years ago, and they were like, "Oh my goodness," about
my
the
family.
Biden's term. So now it's like
Biden
Trump's second
blast.
term. I wonder what the comments are in this one again. People like to come back to
Biden.
these videos and comment over and over every time something happens.
They're addicted
Digital.
Yeah,
to
sounds
just
about right.
nonsense.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Trump after surviving.
I'm getting a restricted number calling me.
You
What?
getting restricted what?
Huh?
Restricted
your stream?
number.
Hello?
What?
You answering the restricted number?
Why? Well, with what you were saying. Well, no, it's just how you were acting and whatnot.
Oh god.
I'm gonna guess it right now. I got kicked off of the plane. Had to.
What?
What?
don't think you did.
My
I
thoughts
think
exactly.
she's talking to Tyler. Phone.
Why would Tyler get kicked off a plane?
No, you
have
said
to do
like a
some
whole
bad
bunch of
shit to do
random
that.
stuff. No one contacted me. How?
Fine,
But-
mute your stream.
Hmm?
Just
Well,
not
no,
your
yeah,
fault.
you
phone
said
or
you didn't
something.
care. Yeah,
Oh,
you
she is
did.
talking to Tyler.
Tyler Swift. Yet again.
It's totally Tyler.
Bruh.
Totally Tyler. You sound
Somehow
happy
I
about
knew.
that.
I had the feeling something was gonna happen to him. He couldn't keep himself from bitching, even if after he left.
Keita, do you think does he really act that way in public?
I think so.
No.
Does he?
No, he doesn't.
Huh? Surprising.
Why is
I
that
don't know.
surprising?
Oh, I've only really known his.
What? No, not anymore.
Jesus. I think everyone
No?
has at least some common decency to behave in public, no matter how much of a piece of shit they are. You would have to be an exceptional piece of shit to behave inside and out the house.
I don't know.
Probably
I
calling
just haven't
from an
texted.
airport phone or something.
Do they even have those still? Probably
I
I've
think
just
so.
been busy.
I don't think they couldn't get rid of those ones.
couldn't get rid of, like it was a challenge or something. Mm.
Well, what the
Now it's
hell?
kind of
What are
necessary
you doing
because,
right now then?
see, when people travel, some people don't like taking their phone. Also, if they came from like a different country where cell phones still don't exist, and they still used to only using landline phones, I'm pretty sure the airports would still have pay phones or something.
I'm on a
Yeah.
payphone trying to. Okay.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
Yum yum. Aw, what a sweet tooth.
Hmm.
The flip.
How does anyone have even access to go inside?
With the flipper noodle. Oh, damn. Uh, oola chaka, oola ooa, ooa chaka, ooa ooa. I just got this feeling. Good.
Ah. Bruh.
Oola chaka, oola 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 chaka.
Oh.
Huh.
Bruh. Well, I got a video going, so. I just have to wait that 60-day period. Well, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. But I mean, you can call me back later. I'm just doing stuff at the moment. I don't even have that. I literally, you're still there. Fuck if I know. I'll look at it later, though. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Talk to you later. Fucking Christ. It's the last thing I want to deal with.
Oh.
Huh?
Who was it? Message it if it's something private.
Oh no, it's just my annoying mom. Again.
Your
Oh,
mom?
Yeah, it doesn't leave me the hell alone.
Let me guess, she tried to travel back to your state again?
No.
Ah. For a minute there, I thought it was,
Yeah, so chat, sorry about that. I'm gonna delete all this now as quick as I can to speed this up here. I can stay like that, that's fine. It's these that need to go. Okay. I don't know if that's necessarily helped the lag whatsoever. But our trucks have lights on them for a reason, I suppose. I'm not gonna beam this place with lights if it's becoming an issue. Because you can literally see the shaders just unloading and loading if I do this. So I think I need to turn that setting back up because it's freaking out. I don't think that setting was the issue of the lag. I think me messing with the graphics could be an issue if I actually can change the right one. Wait, why did this just freeze? Everything just soft locked.
Oh no.
Wait. Yes, I want to save my changes. Weird, okay, so it just took a long time to load. I'm gonna go to anoscopic 16, so I mean y'all are gonna see like the literal raindrops in the vehicles and shit if this fixes it. I mean, this probably looks like fucking mirror perfect now. Oh yeah, you can still see it glitching out on the bottom there. Right there. Day, night, day, night, day, night, day, night. That's oh yeah, look. Even the dirt is better now on the tires. So it's clearly based off the setting, not... What the hell? Okay, so it is the setting then. Interesting.
Damn!
Light quality, very high. That should do it. Same with shadow quality. Oh, well, if it doesn't crash my game when it updates. Lens flare? Oh, fuck it, off. Wow. Just literally freezes. Actually, no lens flare makes the game 10 times better for some reason. And I think I fixed the bug. No, it's... Is it just this vehicle or some shit? Or is it all of them? No, it's all of them. Huh. What the is happening then? I'm gonna drop you to like 60.
Oh no.
I don't necessarily use mirrors, so I can turn those down. I don't know what would really fix it. Oh god. It's lagging so bad.
What the?
Yeah. Holy shit. I turned down a quality setting, but I don't know if it made that big of a difference. Not really. I mean, this stuff still looks shiny. Okay, so this needs to be filled with seed. I don't have anything in here. So if I buy it, I'm gonna have to put it all in a truck, which means I gotta get a truck over here.
Fuck you.
There's no way I back this thing up.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat dinner right quick. Be right back.
Good. No, there we go.
I don't know why that looks like ass. I'm gonna be straight up honest. I don't know why. Frame rate limit? No, I want you to be set at 60. Resolution scaling. Scale it up double. Brightness? Honestly, keep it where it is. Wow, I love when this thing just eats shit as I'm trying to change something. By the way, you're not supposed to have access to all of these customizations while you're in it. The higher the load, the greater the distance at which high-quality models are in renderings, improving overall visual load. Lowering this value can improve performance. I'm gonna go to like 150 with this so we can save some frames. Same with that. Render resolution scaling. I'm gonna go ahead and crank these up. Because this is what it should render the vehicles at. That's what I think's bugged right now. This takes so long to load this. It's crazy. I just want 5 more percent, please. Give it to me. Just 175. Oh, I guess 180. Oh, I love lag. I can't even do anything. This is so bad. What the fuck is happening? This has to be a mod clashing with another one. This is crazy. Oh my god. PC, what are you doing? Hello? What are you running out of? You have everything. Bro. It's actually tweaking right now. Can I please leave this screen? I can, but it is a fucking slideshow. What is eating my memory? What is happening? Bro. Guys love the game. It's, I rendered it like fucking 6 FPS. No clue why it's behaving like this. I'm not even shitting you. I've literally turned it back to the settings I had it at. Nothing else has changed. There's no reason it needs to be this laggy. This is fucking rough, dude. I'm at literally like 10 FPS right now. Screen space shaders. What?
$105 to 26. Holy shit, that's my best game.
Damn. Okay, we definitely gained back a lot of our fucking shit now. The fuck you mean, ultra? Foil it. Turn that the fuck off. That's not needed. Wait, fuck was that locked? Sharpness. Requires an active PPAA mode to be enabled. Upscaling. The setting allows you to choose a post-processing parameter to smooth out geometry edges. These parameters may have an impact on performance. Scaling mode? On? FSR1? FSR3? Oh! DLSS. Yeah, let's apply that.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely fucking annihilate my card, apparently. Why is this so laggy? Genuinely. Like, there's no need for this. What is it? I need to know what is being bottlenecked here. That's the problem, I think. Because I don't know why why my PC's even hitting a bottleneck. The X button, the A button to confirm shit is gone, guys. Wow. Welcome to graphics settings simulator. Oh. We're loading at like 1 FPS. Yeah, will you look at that? We got 1 FPS. Genuinely don't know why it's such ballsack. I really don't. I gotta get out of this map and change the settings outside of it. I need to find out what the f is just eating whatever. 'Cause this is atrocious. Yeah, I want to quit the game, fam. I can't even render a frame. Even with an overkill PC for this. Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what just decided to turn on and just nuke my fucking entire... It's making my whole game lag, bro. Even the fucking loading menu, bro. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be wild. Changing these settings. I'm actually going at 1 FPS, dude. This is crazy. So, like, can we not do this game? I actually want to play it. Oh my god. I might need to just say fuck it and set a hardware custom profile. Like, just select a low option or something just to get rid of this lag for now. Okay, there we go. The lag is gone. Okay. So I think it's the scaling. Or no, now it's loading fine. Advanced settings. Object draw distance. It's fine. I want most of the other ones at 150. Yeah, holy crap. Okay, so changing these is a horrible idea while in the game. Because they're loading even in the menu. I'm maxing out the resolution to see if it's my card or what is in fact capping here. What is the problem? Because then I'm going to save these settings, reload the game, and figure this out. Because I don't even think my stream is going at the moment. Like, this is bad. I want to get to the bottom of this so I can turn off the DLSS and whatnot, even though I know it technically adds a shader to it, but I think that's what our issue is here. I think it's the fucking map, dude. Because I never had this problem, and all of a sudden, it just randomly hits me like a nuke. If it's the map again, I'm gonna be so mad. Because we've just been going on this series.
Hmm.
Dude, I'm getting 1 FPS. What is actually happening? I want this to load quicker so I can go to my thing and see what's eating all of the memory. I gotta get to that bottom setting and turn off fucking DLSS. Yeah, this shit. The upscaling. Oh my god, it's off. It's off. And I'm still lagging this bad.
Maybe it's something from one of the mods you downloaded?
I mean, I'll go through and disable the ones I'm not using. I plan to do that anyways, so I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
That would be the only thing that would explain it. Was it doing that when you had your
No, at
mods on?
first, dude, I was doing fine when I first started.
Okay. Maybe restart the game, see what that happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and I'm gonna open MSI Afterburner and see what the fuck is causing the issue. I wonder if it's memory bandwidth. Like, I wonder if it's just it's not able to grab enough memory like quick enough or communicate in some way with the rest of the game.
Maybe.
I don't know what's going on. My stream's probably lagging, guys, but if you're hearing this, I'm trying to currently fix the problem. I can't even leave the game, so I'm trying to just troubleshoot it while I'm in here, so I don't, like, crash the whole stream.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna spam the back button until I get out of here. And I'm quitting the game. Okay. Now that I've hit quit, I should be able to find out what the fuck was causing that here. That's not what I wanted to minimize. That's what I wanted to minimize. I can't minimize those. I forgot about that. Okay. Have those open. I'm gonna close these. And now I'm gonna go ahead and relaunch the game. Because that's crazy with whatever that was. Apparently the stream's still going, so we're still good here. But that's wild, dude. I was like 1 FPS. So I'm curious if we can like watch what's about to happen in the top right corner. Like, what am I bottlenecking, dude? If it says CPU or GPU, I know there's a problem with one of the mods. Because neither of those are the problem, and I know that for a fact. Okay, well now it's perfectly fine. Yeah. Dude, we're at maxed out resolution scaling. We're stuck at 60. I don't know what happened. NVIDIA's okay, anti-aliasing and anti-aliasing uses the same pipeline as the upscaling portion removed.
I need 7,000 more points from this roll.
Okay. TEA, temporal anti-aliasing DLLA. NVIDIA Deep Learning anti-aliasing is an anti-aliasing feature that uses the same pipeline as NVIDIA's DLSS, but with an upscaling portion removed.
Okay, so
Well, that's what would cause your problem if you're manually upscaling everything. Okay, we're gonna go back to high on that. And we're gonna apply. Oh, well. Oh, no. It's not lagging at all. Let's go to downloadable content. Let's go to what we have, and I'm gonna remove anything that I'm clearly not gonna use. Because at this point, it's just becoming an issue. I want to know how to get this. I don't know where to go to find this. Custom made heavy duty bummers. It's probably somewhere in the game. This can go. This can go. So we didn't buy this one, we bought the other one. We're not gonna use this one either. What else is useless in here? Problem is I can't even tell if some of these like are working or if some of them don't work, because if they just don't show up, I'm gonna lose track of what the fuck's even in there. Hold on, key. Is this what I'm playing on? No. Uninstall. I don't see anything else that would be technically game breaking. It started to happen once it got nighttime, and I tried fixing the lighting, and then it just got worse. Alright, we should be all good though now. Oh wow, that FPS drop is wild. Okay, so my CPU is being absolutely fucking chewed on right now. That's cool.
Maybe that's the one thing that's holding it back.
Why though? I don't. Dude, I don't even know why it's running that warm. Yeah, it's at fucking almost. Yeah, I think it's about to hit 70 for the first time. 70 degrees Celsius, dude. Yeah, it's at 70 degrees Celsius. So it's getting a real workout. So it uses the cores to load the map and your graphics card to load the physical visuals while the CPU is loading textures and then sends the rest to the card. That's fucking weird. That means if you're bound, like I am with that NVMe slot, if you're not careful with that NVMe slot, you'll slow down the connection between the CPU and the motherboard. Or not the fucking dude, I'm still fucking high, Jesus Christ. Between the CPU and graphics card. Because I'm pulling almost 13 gigs of RAM. And the loading screen. I mean, this is kind of a really intense load. Yeah, 15 gigs there for a brief moment. Okay, what's causing me to lag? What's causing me to lag? Okay, so now it's GPU intensive, but that's fine. Okay, I can run about and look everywhere I want around here. And nothing is crashing. Oh. I'm gonna give it a minute to load all the shit in. What will help with this? Like, do I just drive around the whole map to, like, make... Oh my god, dude. Does it really unload the texture? Like, that far? I see why I had all that turned up all the way to max, dude, now. I'm literally at 24 FPS, dude. That is fucking horrible. And I see, like, 0 improvement in quality. I'm not even shitting you. I'm gonna just crank it all the way down to, like, 1080p. Just for the sake of you guys watching. Oh, shit. There it goes. Lagging like shit. Ow, that's fucking why. It's maxing almost out my... What the hell? So it's max... Why would it be maxing out the fucking memory on the graphics card if it's a 16 gig and it's only pulling 7 almost? You have quite a bit more to go before you get even close to what I have, game. I don't know why you're lagging. I ran this game at like 80, 90 FPS on a daily. I don't know why it's so bad now. Well, I mean, that helped significantly. It's not a potato anymore. Why the fuck are the lights like absolute dog shit? What happened to the lighting, bro? Man, why does it always have to lag so bad? Dude, why am I lagging so bad? What am I even being bottlenecked? I'm not even, dude, nothing's being maxed out. Does it just have to reload the whole map? Yeah, even the top lights on this are broken now. They don't flash like they did before and like reflect off anything. What is happening? Why is my game doing this? Oh great, there's something higher than fucking high. And I'm already lagging. Well, there we go. Now we're in the 7.1. Now we're really nibbling into what the thing fucking has. Terrain quality. I'm gonna turn that to medium to compensate for how fucking high everything else is. Texture, I want that high. I'll turn this to NSO 8 since resolution's being upscaled anyways. Lens flare I might just keep off since it looks like shit right now. Shadow distance quality, medium. Lowering this value can improve performance. Yeah, I should have just fucking not touched that. I just at higher distances. Oh, at higher distances. Just lower it then. Shadow map filtering. Realistic beacon lights. On, yeah, why would I not want that on? Fucking stupid game. Sharpness, we'll go to 1.5. Add that nice texture to it. Now we should be able to cry in peace. Apparently not. Wait, are those the realistic ones? I suppose that is pretty real. trying to see what my issue is here. I don't want to start our farm and then we start lagging again and it's on plate. I am not sure what's causing this extremely fucking yeah, well, you just literally saw that shadow pop in. Trying to find something with a bunch of lights on it so I can see what the hell the problem is here. Okay, well those work. And pretty realistically, if you ask me. I don't know why I'm hovering at fucking 30 FPS though. Maybe if I do drive around the map, maybe that could be a real thing. Let me look this up. Maybe that is actually my problem. Am I supposed to do this? Should I drive around entire FS25 map?
Alright, I'm back.
Set your shader cache size in the video control panel to unlimited. Shader cache size. That actually could be a true issue since my NVIDIA has had multiple updates. But I'm gonna go ahead and drive around the map so we can assume that out of the way. So I wonder if it's just trying to load a whole bunch of shit in.
Hey, friends.
And we're gonna take our cool semi-truck with
What you doing?
crappy exhaust particles.
You what?
Why do the particles look like that?
You okay?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Why do tailpipes look like that? Well, that's terrain. Whoa. Okay, well that just took a chunk out of the FPS. What? I'm literally watching it change as I, like, move the setting. Shadow distance quality. Medium. Foliage shadows on. Okay, why do the exhausts look like that crap? Why don't they look normal? Where is it?
Mama, K-Sun at it again.
This is in-game music, so I shouldn't get copyrighted.
Record company down the Alright.
Fine.
We're voting in the whole map, guys, so I think that's what our issue is.
Fresh. You okay? You sure?
Looks like they finally released the S25 Edge. That is supposed to be thin as hell. I generally want to check the price of it real quick, so...
Can someone look up if I can get copyright claimed for in-game music?
For what?
Like, it's in-game music. It's part of the game. Like, the base game.
I don't think that you could get copyrighted. Oh, okay, so...
Be careful of Minecraft. Even though that was supposed to be a public source, the Warner Brothers still tried to copyright claim everyone's gameplay because they decided to act like they own Minecraft now.
Yeah, I don't think that works like that.
They tried to.
That's when Microsoft steps in.
Mm-hmm. They're currently fighting them about it right now.
And no shit. Alright, so the new S25 Ed. Oh, it's only it's 5.8 millimeters thin. Why?
We are improving slightly with FPS by driving around. It's by a fraction of a margin, but it is getting better.
Well, if I want a second phone, I probably would.
There's Snoop Dogg in the game.
What?
There's Snoop Dogg in Farmington.
Bruh. Are you farming weed?
I think there is a weed mod. Guys, we're gonna call our corn marijuana. That's gonna be an inside joke from this point forward for anyone who watches all of this.
That's some corny weed over there.
It's not like real Snoop Dogg. Keep that in mind. Seems to be smooth going so far.
Mama! Hey, son, at it again.
I know you said this time you really weren't coming back again. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night.
I don't know why there's smoke on the stacks that were like that. Like weird polygons. I don't know why they're like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have anything in the store right now. Okay, so it's definitely something over here that's getting us. Look at the FPS dropping. It's clearly not the truck, so we know it's not that mod, because we're driving it. But something has broken smokestacks. I mean, it definitely helped our FPS a little bit. It helped the memory and whatnot. I feel like reloading the game will definitely help a little bit. Because I feel like there's some kind of texture bug going on. And someone also mentioned if I keep running into this issue, just try to use one of the game preset settings and then just turn on the light reflections separately in the already pre-selected like quality setting. But I'll go ahead and check my NVIDIA control panel for fucking shader cache, because I'm pretty sure I have that actually set to something. Oh yeah, we're lagging. 8 FPS, 7 FPS. What the hell?
Boom.
Weird. Okay. Let me get rid of this for now.
Aha!
What
Trump
is
just got
up?
his terror power taken away.
Who got what taken away?
That's what he gets.
Y'all can watch this. Hold on.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna keep the stream going. I'm gonna go ahead and check my NVIDIA
Oh
control
boy,
panel
what's
here.
this?
I am probably gonna just blur my screen real fast. I don't know if anything in here will, like, fuck with anything.
About time.
Okay. Shader cache set. It's unlimited. Texture filtering quality, high quality.
A wine cellar caused it. It's awesome.
Virtual reality pre-rendered frames.
So the tariffs. So the majority of tariffs have been blocked. Cars, car parts, steel, and aluminum. They're still in play though. Which, I mean, for the most part, that isn't too bad. But over time, those are going to get lifted.
Okay, so I've turned prefer maximum performance.
Oh. Because
If he doesn't get an emergency stay on it, then they're pretty much over with. Which, if he can't win this new appealing that he, then he's most likely going to do it. And then that's probably not going to last long.
Okay. I changed a couple things in the video. I force cranked down the, what do you call it? The FPS that it's trying to target reach.
Doubt companies are still gonna be like, oh,
Let's go
but
ahead
things
and try
still need
this
to be
again here.
expensive because we need to still upkeep our businesses.
Oh, I'm sure they're going to lower prices down.
No.
No, they never
The
do.
But hey,
odds of
that's
that,
just me being hopeful, right?
No, yeah, I get you. Oh my god. Please work. I forgot to open the fucking... What is it? Yeah, here we go. I need to open this since I'm gonna be... Come on, pop up. Any day now. Okay. I guess we're not going to? Hello? I think my thing is bugged. Yeah. What is even happening? There's no, like, Riva Tuner's just not even opening now. Like, not even my overlay stuff's working. You kidding? Yeah, I'm getting nothing. Maybe I can't open it in the game? Oh, well now that's not even opening. Seriously, PC?
What happened?
It's like not even wanting. I think there's a fucking task running. Hold on. I'm not seeing anything that's preventing me from opening this. Dude, it's not even trying to open anything. I guess that's it for the stream. I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell's going on. I don't know what's happening. So, this might take a while. I might have to do a PC restart, so if I can figure this out, then terrific. If not, there isn't gonna be another stream tonight, which kinda sucks. But I don't know what's causing this issue since, I mean, the game loads. The files are in a different folder. They can't go anywhere. And
Maybe it's something one of the mods just causing it?
I don't know. I'm gonna try a restart. Maybe it's just lagging because of the internet connection.
Maybe remove the mods.
That's
That
what
would
I'm
help
gonna
out.
try. I'm gonna end the stream here and catch you guys later, and I'm gonna restart the PC and see if that helps. I just